Oh, princess. Where are you, princess? You can run, but you can't hide. Oh my god. Hi, guys. Hi! Today's a special day where we not play, what am I saying? Ads are still running, but we'll be doing a hand cam stream today. Um, I did, um, I did get a little bit into the holiday spirit, so I'll wait until we go into the camera. But hello! Roran got first, Zoltar second. Hi, Nader. Hi, baby doll. Starlight third. Hi, Reaper. I think I saw Johnny as well. Howdy do there. Hello, hello. Happy birthday. It's Hoyaween! Oh shit, hands. Yes, hands. Hi, dog sweaters. Ooh. What is that? Is that a uncommon? Crybaby, I see. Okay, ads have ended. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. It's fun to see you guys get all the different art. Okay, it might be a little bit loud in my room. I have the windows open. That sounds fine, Johnny. That sounds great. Yeah, police are outside. They're coming for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Wallian. Thank you. Hi, Wallian? Hi, hello? How do I pronounce your name? If you don't want to say it, it's fine. I'm sorry, I'm botching your name like shit. But hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. If you have not been here for any handcam streams in the past, um, I usually use the opportunity to yap with you guys and talk, while we do stuff. So today we're going to be carving pumpkins. I have 4 good, like little baby pumpkins, and then I have 1 big one. If those don't turn out to be, did I say 4? I have 3 baby pumpkins, and I have 1 larger pumpkin if the baby ones are a little too hard. I have no idea what we're going to carve. I do have a dry erase marker, so we're just going to fucking wing it. You know what I mean? I'm cold. My windows are open because I'm cold and hot at the same time. My hands are cold, and I myself am hot because I'm wearing a bunch of stuff right now. And now you'll see why in a second. In a second. No, we're gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna yap a little bit before we move over to the screen. Hi, Haydem. Everjust. Yeah. Yeah. I need to tell Zoltar and Doug to stop being cowards. Don't let me shoot them with Nerf darts. What? Stop crying in the pond. I am. Thank you guys so much for the stream streaks. I see so many of you guys with 7-day stream streaks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I'm gonna start this off. I'm sorry to get a little serious. My heart is beating really fast. Okay, I'm anxious. Is Bella okay? Uh, okay, give me 1 second. Okay, this is the only time you guys are probably gonna ever hear me cry, okay? She's she's fine, but her age basically talks have been happening about possibly, you know, euthanizing her. So, I'm gonna just hide real quick. So I'm going through it just a little bit. So, I did not want to be sad, but I did wanna update you
Now, the
guys
main
that
problem area is up here, all of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
I don't want to be like a damper or anything. I just wanted to just keep you guys updated with that. That I don't know when it would happen, but it is something that I am having to think about. So I've been crying since yesterday. um, but today's gonna be a good day. And we're gonna ignore all the sadness because we don't need that shit. Um, and obviously, when it does happen, I will probably take a small break from streaming. Um, also, hi, Bones. So, you will never hear me cry again. I'll have you know. I don't cry often. It is very rare.
You don't
But
want
this
to be
has me
like
weak.
this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Roran, I'm so sorry. It's fucking rough. I think people don't realize how hard it is until they're met with having to create like or make those decisions. So I hate being an adult. Being an adult sucks. I hate making decisions, but I just wanted to update you guys. Start off serious so I don't have to think about it later. I have a beer I'm going to drink to cope. Um don't try
Ah,
this at home.
good God! It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But
Perhaps
mostly
shut
hideous.
up. It's Blue Moon. Starlight. Anyways, cheers, guys. Today will be fun. Get that out of the way. Hi, Medon. Thank you for the head pats. Get that out of the way. And today we do hand cam. And hand cam, I love hand cam because we get to yap. And I love yapping with you guys. It's always fun. I actually thought today would be a good opportunity to, I'll probably record these separately as well so I can come up with better, I guess, like a thorough response. I get to flip you guys off.
This right here
Yes.
is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
um, ow. I will. I was actually going to go through the whatchamacallit, the marshmallow, questions you guys asked. There's 5. I don't mind going through them today. That's what Ask Hoya is. If you see that there is a new command, it's command Ask Hoya. It leads you over to the marshmallow if you guys want to ask any questions. I thought today would be a good opportunity to try to carve pumpkins and yap. Now, I still don't know what we're going to carve. I have a dry erase marker that we will be we'll be drawing on the pumpkins and then attempting to carve them. So we'll see how that goes. But I did look through the questions. Some of them are like I said, it's something I'll probably give a better response to because some of them are quite a lot of information that I would probably talk about, and I would want to narrow it down to Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Spooks. So, and thank you for the head pats. Fucking falling pipe. I hate that stupid thing. I know today is also the last day of Spooktober, Hoyaween. But that's okay. We're still gonna play horror games come November, so all is good. We're still gonna play all that shit.
Oh,
Carve a
princess. Where are you, princess? You can run, but you can't hide.
carve a princess pumpkin. You know what? You're onto something. I could try. Starlight, thank you. I do make a lot of
Oh,
the Tingias
princess.
cheaper, except for the
Where are you, princess?
pipe.
You
That one's like
can run,
100
but you
bits.
can't hide.
I'm appreciative of it though, nonetheless. All right. I did dress up today. I thought it'd be nice to dress up, you know? I'll show you guys. I'll have you guys guess what I'm dressed up as. Can you guys guess? Actually, I'll have you guys guess now. What do you guys think I'm wearing? Oh, what am I wearing? Hi, Malulu. I appreciate it. It's been a rough out here, man. Though I will say the MV for Friday is coming along.
Skrrr, kick flips, skrrr, skirt. Hey, traveler, it's dangerous to skate alone. Take this white Monster energy drink.
What the hell? Skrrr, kickflip, skrrr, skirt. Fucking Master Chief, man. Oh my god. That's my shoulder! What the fuck? Well. Yeah. On Tangia, there's a few. There's Gilbert Gottfried. There's Master Chief. I think there's one more, I believe. We have no idea. We're just gonna wing it. The tattoo. It tastes like skin. Maybe a little bit of ink if it's fresh. A little bit of blood. You know how it is. Do you have a Virgil option? I haven't added it. So I think my library is only what I add to it. So I would have to add stuff. I'd have to look again. I haven't looked at Tangia in a very hot minute. My favorite flavor. Well, we have art. Actually, I was gonna move my model a little bit for today, just a little bit more torso action instead of more of the model. God, I hate. You know what I hate about hand cams? I get really anxious. I get scared. There's a lot of reflective surfaces, and I'm like, oh my god, today's the day. Today's the day I accidentally dox myself. It makes me so nervous. So hand cams make me very nervous. I do end up having to wear a cap and stuff, and then I have a mask that I put below my mouth so my tracking can still work, but it's still I'm still nervous all the time though. But anyways, we got some art. We have Inktober Day 28. Fucking Skeletor. You know what this calls for? Did you know there's a website? Is the website still exist? I hope it does.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Okay. Is the website still exist?
The internet is out. It's gone. I have nothing. I'm in darkness. It's like the Dark Ages all over again.
Oh my god, it does still exist. Holy shit.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it out what's in my head. And I feel it, a little bit too real. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and loud. Straight to the top of my lungs. What's going on now? And I say,
I'm so off key, probably.
In this institution.
And he prays.
There he is.
Oh my God, I pray.
reminded of that. So thank you. This is so fucking ridiculous. I remember when the website so many years ago. I remember when the website came out and we were just like, it was kind of like rickrolling people, but instead with He-Man. It was good. This is so fucking ridiculous. But then we get a little bit more serious with today's um lesson. I think I forgot to comment on it. I was going through it today, so I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. Final exam, F minus, Sugma. If Hoya has 2 feet and Ray has none, how many toes can they interlock? The fucking, like, licking at the bottom is so funny. And the S. Gotta be down because I want it all. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. This is so fucking funny. I'm like, oh, I'm so zoomed in on her tits, my bad. The tits I don't have. Sorry. I was Drew licking a toe, but I wasn't sure if it would break TOS. I don't think it would. Actually, I don't really know how strict TOS is with dumb shit like that, so, hey, you know. And he's having a stroke, and he's having a stroke, and he's having a stroke! And taking control. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. 'Cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, dow, 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 dow. Hi, Tahoe. Welcome in. I'm going through it, but today's a good day, so we're gonna ignore the fact that I'm going through it, and we're gonna carve some fucking pumpkins. Hi, Camilla. How are you? Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? This is good. This is great. And I think that was it. I don't think there was anything else. Now, I decided to dress up, get into the Halloween spirit. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys can guess what I'm dressed up as. Also, I apologize, jump scare. I do not have the same tits as my model, so I'm gonna not show you my full body, but I'm gonna show you a little bit, okay? It's killing me and taking control. Oh god, I'm nervous. My heart is going up. Why? Ugh! Sorry. I haven't really worn this cosplay too often because I hate the harnesses that come with it. They are really stiff and really cheap, so I've been meaning to actually buy better stuff.
This Zoltar don't miss. In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
And that's on fucking God. Oh my god, yes, Meister, that's exciting. And I know what to do for future episodes to fix some of that now. Hell yeah, it's a learning experience. I'm excited for you. Okay, you guys have any guess? Dressed up as Hoya Nightshade. No, I'm not. Let me put on my hat so I don't accidentally, like, dox myself somehow. The hat goes on. The hat does not match the fit, but it goes on anyway. Ugh. It goes on anyway. I'm really hot in this outfit as well. Like, it is painfully hot in here. I'm dressed up as a character from a game we've been playing recently. I don't know, maybe Resident Evil 4 Remake? A war, on the other side of the planet. Leon, I wish. God, I want to be caked up like Leon. I've been hiding. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I obviously can't show all of it. Now, again, bear with me. I don't have the same tits as Ada Wong does, nor do I have the same tits as my fucking model. Give me a second. I'm preparing. Turn up the nose. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. Yeah, Ada Wong. Now, I do have the harnesses. I'm sorry, you can only see so much, right? I could have been Louise. I already had this. I already had this in my fucking closet, okay? Okay? Now, I don't have the correct gloves. I don't have the fucking Leon Kennedy outfit! These are my normal gloves. I don't have her normal gloves that she wears. She wears rider gloves, which are cut off here. They're usually worn for riding, like motorcycle riding. So I do not have them. I can't remember if I ever did, but yeah, I have like the harness and everything, and then like I have the leg harness, which you cannot really see on the bottom corner. But yeah, that is what we're dressed up as while we do pumpkins. So hello, hello. I got the Leon Kennedy fit. Get fucked, nerd. All right. I'm gonna change the gloves. I'm gonna wear gloves that are actually comfortable, that we can work with, because these are leather, and I don't want to get these messed up. So I will be I will be using my food safe gloves. I don't think I ever really wore this to a convention. Oop. Hello, naked hand. I've been growing out my nails as well. Getting there eventually. No, these are just my latex gloves. You gotta censor that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay. We have our latex gloves. They're a little bit easier to work with. A white woman. I'm Latina and I am so pasty. Although Latinas can be white, right? I am so fucking pasty. I used to look way more Latina back in my day. Back when I was a fucking elementary schooler, I got so tan. I actually looked somewhat Latina, and then now I'm just fucking pasty as hell. Fucking bummer, man. All right, so we're gonna struggle a little bit here. I'm gonna move the camera maybe a little bit closer. I don't want my head to get in the way. White woman jump scare! I know. So hello. Welcome to my humble abode, my very small desk. Let me move that a little bit more. I have a very tiny desk, but I have to work with what I got because New York City has small fucking apartments. I have a few pumpkins. Actually, let me put on let me make sure my mask is on around like my chin just in case. Hella bummer. Hi, Tundra. How are you? Okay. I'm gonna move our keyboard up. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, disconnect. Yeah, do that. I also added like a red light to the back of my. You can't really see it. You can see it in the shadow, but there's like red light behind my PC. We have pumpkin. We have a few pumpkins. I'll show you the pumpkins. Also, I have this candle that's like a cauldron. It's really cute. It's from my little witch. My witch. Hi, Eagle. Let me see what else I have. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this. Remember when I was talking about cameras before? I was like, oh my god, I can actually show you guys. I wish I looked like that. I wanted to show you guys one of my cameras that I have. I really love it. This is my Contax T2. It's a film camera. It's a point and shoot film. And I didn't realize, but I actually have film in it still. Ah. So that's cool. But it's super cool. You just like point and shoot. Really easy to use. I love this thing. This thing cost me an arm and a leg, okay? Yeah, it's so cool. If you try looking up the Contax T2, you're gonna pay close to $1,000 for this stupid fucker. It has a Carl Zeiss lens, which is really fucking nice. They don't make them anymore, so that's why they cost so much. People are constantly trying to get them, but because they're no longer in production, it's just people selling their old ones. So I got this a few years ago. I got this back in 2018 when I was in Japan. Hi, Gray. Okay. I just wanted to show you guys because I really love it. Oh yeah, and I have my little posture pal. My posture pal. We're gonna use it today. We're gonna use our posture pal today. Okay, that is what we're gonna use. Having a camera is fitting for, yeah, Fatal Frame. Yeah. Shut up. I'm not playing chess. I'm not fucking playing chess. I don't even have a chat. I don't even have a fucking board. I'm hopping in and out of stream because I started playing right for again. Hell yeah! No worries. Have fun, Nader. Nope, not League. Fuck that. You guys are crazy. Now, I don't know what we're doing. I think the best thing to do is figure out what the fuck we're carving. And then maybe we go from there, figuring out like hold up, let me figuring out before I want to I'm hot again. Ugh, I'm so sweaty. Let me put chat on my main screen. Let me put chat on my main screen so I can actually see you guys. Bow, bow, down. Bow, bow, down. And then I'll put the Q&A. Hello? Why aren't you going up? Hello? Hello? Is my mouse about to die? That's go figure. Yep. Okay. Cool. That's cool. I love when that happens. And disco, to rock and roll. Oh, why is oh, I see. Nope, it's my keyboard. It's my keyboard. That's what it was. Bow, bow, dow, bow, dow, 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 dow. Should I put this as a special event, you think? For the category? Like, does that make sense? What do you guys think? Okay. You're trying to change face. I know you're trying to change. I have changed it. Again, bear with me if things get a little weird, like in terms of my mic not picking things up. Because I am multitasking a lot. Now, I have a blue moon. Please don't be super reflective. Thank you. It's quite reflective. Okay, I have my mask on. You're not gonna see shit. Okay, blue moon. Mango blue moon. Cheers. Weird in a Hoya stream. We're always weird. Oh, I love this song, but we're not gonna play it because I'm already sad, so. You'll hear this song soon enough, right? Let's see, what's a good song? I thought about putting on like song requests.
Oh, princess.
Again, possibly
Where
doing
are
like
you,
the YouTube song
princess?
requests.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I'm not synced to my YouTube like or my browser. So if I ever sing along, it's a little bit unsynced, which is the unfortunate part. All right, I got my beer. I got my spooky mat. You guys like my desk mat? Did I show you guys this? Yeah, okay, I was about to say, like, I don't think I showed you guys this last time. It's not new. I cycle between desk mats. And this one's my favorite. I always bring it back out during the cold months. But it's so cute. It's a witch. It's so adorable. And I love it. Kitty. Yes, kitty. So we don't mess up our mat. I'm going to use what we used for our birthday stream, a baking mat. So we don't get things dirty. So I clean it for stream, right? I clean it for stream, right? Especially if I know I'm showing you guys my desk. I clean my desk. I like vacuum it. I like do all the stuff. I don't want you guys to see how I live. You guys be like, damn, bitch, you live like this? Damn. Okay. Okay, I don't know what to draw. What do you guys think? Should we like write something or should we actually like draw something? I have my dry erase. Yeah, the pile's behind me on my bed. It's so bad. No. Maybe we should do something like video game related. I thought about doing something from like Stardew Valley and stuff. Or like, but I'm not very good at this. Maybe we start easy. What if we did like, how do I do this? What if we did the infamous S? How do you do it again?
Oh, we like to drink with Hoya, 'cause Hoya is our mate. And when we drink with Hoya, she always
How do I-
finishes in 8, 7, 6, 5.
No, I
4,
don't. Wait, stop.
2,
I did not drink all of it. So I'm using dry erase. So I have I have water, so I can actually remove the dry erase if we fuck up. Hi, Garfield! Is Asian Garfield a Garfield that just eats not lasagna? What does Asian Garfield eat? Ow. Jesus Christ, Bones. Bones. Asian Garfield eats okonomiyaki. Bones. 420! Blaze it! Thank you for the 420 bits and the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot to me. Hell yeah, Chip. Hi, Destructor. The day's okay. The day's okay, but we're vibing. Okay, we could do a traditional. Should we make it like mad? Should we make it like Should we make it like mad? Like maybe it has like a little evil eyes. On the other side. And what if it just had like little evil eyes? Kitty mouth? Evil eyes and like a kitty mouth. How do I do a cat mouth? Should it be like Hi Supreme? What if it were just God, I hate I'm so bad at drawing things with my hands. Evil uwu.
Have the rest of my bits with.
Oh, thank you for the 200 bits, Destructor. Oh. Where did I put my wet napkin? Is it this? Maybe it's, yeah. Thank you, Zoltar. It's hard to draw on pumpkins, especially with dry erase. So now the question is, how would I carve the mouth? You know? Mm. So fresh, so clear. Hi, Red. How are you? God, I love Lachlan's emotes so much. It's so good. Look at Sally go. Hmm. What if we did an open mouth for the cat? So we did like, what if we did like, oh God, more ambulances. Mm. Okay, what if we did? I'm trying to think. How would I do this? Dayton, thank you for the lurk. Ah. What if we? Hey, let me redo this part. Did someone like fucking die? There's so many ambulances. Thank you. Give me 1 second.
Do you have games on your phone?
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. All right. Now let's figure out how we draw this. Hmm. How do we draw the mouth? What do you think? Hi, Courtney. And thank you guys for the hype train, for the level 1 hype train. I appreciate it. Carefully. It is Ada Supreme. I'm so glad you asked. At my nose. You did not see that. Okay. You did not see that. You did not see that, all right? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. No, shut the fuck up. If you see a reflection, no, you didn't. Okay. No, please don't. Do not do that. Thank you, Supreme. My camera's not so good, so it's not like you can see much detail anyway. Yeah! I made sure to, I wore, like, I have all the harnesses and everything. Make a Leon pumpkin? How would I even do that? Like I said, it is so hard. My camera is over here. It's on my right. If I put it up too high and I bend over, like, a little bit too close, my face does get revealed. So I have to make sure it's close enough that that does not happen. It, scares me. Literally biggest fear, gives me anxiety. What was that ghostly white thing that popped in? Yeah, it was my pale as shit nose. You didn't see my freckles or anything? Nope. Nope. Here's the thing, and I wanna be quite frank with you guys. I It's not that I'm against showing my face. I don't really care for that. I mean, like, I do like my privacy, but the reason why I will not show my face is because if you guys know who I am, you guys will know who Mr. Nightshade is. And that's that I don't want him to be burdened with that, you know what I mean? Like, he deserves his privacy to be respected. So it's the biggest reason why, like, if I show myself, people will find me, and then they'll find my husband. I don't want that to happen. He deserves his privacy. Do I care much if you guys see what I look like? No. Do I want the privacy for him? Yes. So it's the big reason why I probably won't. I wouldn't mind doing, like, cosplay photos and editing them so there's no, like, there's no, like, tattoos or anything, so you guys can at least see cosplay photos, but you probably won't see my face unless one day he's like, "Yeah, it's fine," but I doubt that's gonna happen. He's very strict about that stuff, so yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. If you get doxxed, everybody else in your surroundings does too. So that is the scary part. Mhm. I have very small hands. They're very small, albeit I guess this is a can. This is a hand with a can, so they're like okay sized. They're not the tiniest, but they're definitely not massive. I wish I had longer fingers though. It's a lot easier to play piano with them, you know? That's kind of what it's like. People get weird, you know what I mean? They get really weird. I didn't mind my face being plastered around there when I was, modeling, but, people can get a little weird, and it's just for the sake of that, you know? Ah. So, yeah, you did not see my nose. I mean, it's not like you guys could tell anything from it, but you guys know I'm pasty as hell. For fucking sure was. It fucking sure was. Okay, let's figure out how to actually draw this. I'm trying to think. So we can carve out the nose, right? The nose can be carved out. I'm gonna blacken the stuff that can be carved out. So we're gonna scribble that. And the nose is a little harder. Or not the nose. The mouth is a little harder because it's kind of connected. You know? Mm, like I do think little teeth would be really cute. Little teeths would be cute. No, those don't get carved out, sorry. Come on, do what you want. Mm. That's exactly what my schnoz look like. Cause like I imagine it would probably be like a cutesy little mouth, right? Let me use this. Why is some of this not coming off? Maybe I need alcohol. Not that kind of alcohol, but like actual rubbing alcohol. That might be better. So would it be like a little maybe shots? Because like I feel like it would maybe need to be smaller mouth, maybe. It's so stupid looking. Or not curved up, but like curved like angry cat. Why is it so mad? Bye, Destructor! Have fun at the store. Have a safe trip. Yeah, I did too. Do what you want. Bow, 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 bow. Because the thing is, the mouth is gonna have to extend, right? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do what you want, yeah. Do what you want, yeah. Kind of. Something like that. This is Evil Wisp. What you want, do what you want. I could carve out some whiskers as well. Like, just make, like, a little line for the whiskers. Ah, these ones are too low. You know, rubbing alcohol might actually work. Longer vertically and shorter horizontally. Let me think about it. I wish I had paper.
The underscore great underscore fart
Oh
underscore
my
huffer just
god.
redeemed hydrate.
Is that Huffer? I have not seen that name in a minute. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. See, that's too small. We're gonna struggle. We're gonna struggle hard. Actually, let me go get some rubbing alcohol. I think that'll make our life a little bit easier. It'll make our life a little easier, okay? I'll be right back. Fuck me! I was talking. Thank you. I was about to say, I don't like pumpkin pie. I don't like the texture, but I do like pumpkin cheesecake. Pumpkin cheesecake is absolutely goated. On my way out, you treat me just another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. On my way out, mistrust is your new best friend. Ignorance is your new best friend. Best thing that could have happened. Any longer, I wouldn't have made it. No, it's not a rapture. You can't take it. You know the one thing I don't have that I forgot to get? Tea lights. So we can't even light up our pumpkins. I'm so upset. And for myself. Do want the signs on my phone. No, we're not the same. We're not the same. Oh, we're not the same. Yeah, I'm sad. I should have. I thought I had some, but I guess maybe I got rid of them a long time ago. And I completely forgot. Put the candle in it? Yeah, you think the candle will fit, huh? It's really just like another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. These are kind of uneven, but we're gonna roll with it. Another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. We'll roll with this. On my way out, ignorance is your new best friend. Ignorance is your new best friend. It is bomb, I will say. Pumpkin cheesecake, fucking fire. You get like the nice texture of a cheesecake, but with like the flavors of the pumpkin, and that's what I like. Valley foods, I prefer sweet potato. I know we were talking about the sweet potato pie before. As far as seasonal stuff goes, I think I'll take pumpkin spice over peppermint. I like peppermint. I like chocolate peppermint. Also, I'm gonna have to get up a few times. My dog is in my room with me. And homegirl does fall over every now and then, so I do have to get up to help her a little bit. And no worries, Captain. Thank you for the lurk. Your eyes, you'll be here soon. Ichi-ni-san, go fu. Hontou ni netai. Dekinai. Do, do, do a bump, please. Safely. Speaking of, I was gonna start answering a few questions from the marshmallow. I'll probably answer after the ads. Ads are gonna run in about 1:30. So I'll probably start answering some marshmallow stuff after the ad break. I know that it's hard to do. Moments pass, shattered glass. Nonstop chugging coffee, I would vomit. Okay, now I'm gonna wear my mask while carving because the carving tools are a little bit shiny, and I do not want to risk, again, another accidental reveal. Yeah, that's not fun. I did empty all these pumpkins out before, though. I hope you guys are proud. I worked really hard to carve out all these pumpkins for this. I made some pumpkin seeds as well. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Hello? There you go. Did you eat it? Yeah, I did. I made some roasted pumpkin seeds. They're really good. Oh, Yasumi, close your eyes and you'll leave this dream. I use Laurie's salt. If you don't know what Laurie's is, it's really fucking good. Actually, let me see if I could find if you guys don't know what it is, I will tell you what it is. in a second. Sorry, I got some dry erase on my fucking white mouse. That's lovely. I love that. I love when I get dry erase on my fucking mouse. Close your eyes and leave the stream. Yes, me, I know that it's not too kinda. I mean, like, okay, let me see. Oh, yes, me. Oh, yes, me. Okay, Lorries. Oh my god, do I not know how to spell? Lorries salt. It is, yeah, it's like reddish, I guess. Like a little bit of a reddish. I know the bottle's red. I don't. It probably has a little bit of red stuff in it. Can someone give me the ingredients so I can actually tell you guys? Yeah, Lorries. Exactly like that with the little S at the end. It is. You can't see me. Okay, okay, okay. All I want to do is sip on the bud. And okay, okay. Lorry salt. It is spice. I like it. Just says spices. Wow. Can you like scroll? Oh my god, McCormick, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's salt, sugar, spices, paprika, celery seed, turmeric, onion, cornstarch, garlic. Yeah. The red stuff you see is paprika. It's pretty good. The celery seed comes out a lot. If you don't like celery and like that taste of celery, you're not gonna like it, but it is pretty good. I like it. I was considering using Old Bay as well. Um, but I was like, I kind of want Lori's. It sounds good. Okay, we're gonna try to carve this. Do I just like raw dog it maybe? Or do I like
Yo, Hoya, you lived in Japan, right? Could you translate this for me, please? Shiuwaibiteka wo tsuda kudasai.
what the fuck? Something please? Do you think I know kanji? Every time I walk in, I feel what is that kanji? Something oh bitch. I'm putting this in Google Translate. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, yeah, see, they're really good on fries. They're really good on potatoes. Dun, 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 dun. What heathenish shit did you just type out? From head to toe. You can't see me. Take a shower and touch grass. Please shut the fuck up, man. I showered and I touched grass yesterday. I swear. It says shower abite. Oh, it's shower. Shower. Shower abite abite kusa. Abite kusa. Did I never learn shower? To shower? I feel like I did, but I don't recognize that. Oh no, osawate. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. I'm just an idiot. My teacher, sensei, would be so disappointed in me. Again, I feel the same. Hell mayo, shut up. Welcome back from the ads. Let's try to carve this. I cannot try. Well, on Marshmallow, we have a question that says, what was your biggest struggle starting out as a streamer and VTuber? I've been thinking of starting my own channel, but it seems so daunting. Well, haha, do I got good news for you. It is fucking daunting. It is very daunting. Biggest struggle, I think, is just starting. It's just pressing go live. It's just pressing the button to go live. That is the biggest daunting task when it comes to starting out streaming. For VTubing, the hardest part starting out is figuring out it's figuring out kind of what you want, like your character and stuff. And I want to recommend this for everybody. If you want to start out VTubing, don't go and get a really expensive model first thing. because you have no idea if you're gonna even like streaming or if you're even gonna wanna continue it. So if you wanna start out streaming with VTuber stuff, I highly recommend either looking at getting a PNG or drawing your own PNG. Right? Because the apps for PNG tuber stuff has gotten really good. And then, also it's really cute. You can also start coming up with what kind of character design you want at that point. Like you could start getting an idea of a character with a PNG. But if again, you still don't wanna spend the money for that or you still don't know what you want, like, in terms of a character, there are so many customizable VTuber models out there now that cost they still cost something, but compared to a full custom model, they are so much cheaper, and a lot of them are really fucking good. Yeah, customized. Exactly, Tundra. You really wanna the customizable ones they have now, so good. Back when I first started, I did start out with a customizable model. So, the old Spooks is from this person called Qmori, and I can link them. Hi, Emery! And I can link them. It's Qmori. And they were the only customable model I could find at the time, because there really wasn't that many. And then Q Suika, who said, "Y'all want customizable models?" Well. And then Suika started this crazy, crazy shit where they made such a good customizable model for such a cheap price that it is kind of absurd. Let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass. It's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before we all run out. She got him by the mouth. Hey, thank you. It's so cute, isn't it? Will old Hoya ever make a guest appearance? I mean, she's very different than how I am, you know? And although I don't mind bringing her out every now and then, she's just very different to me, you know? Like, I started off with it, but I had a lot of limitations. That model had a lot more it was really customizable, but it did have a lot more limitations, and it wasn't exactly what I wanted. There was very few customizable options in the model that actually represented me. Just feels so good. For sometimes, I don't mind bringing it out. But will I ever bring it out for, like, a full stream? No, probably not. Like, during our 1 year, I didn't mind bringing her out. Chatty? I'd bring out Chatty again. Well, there's a million other girls do it just like you, looking as innocent as possible to get to. Easy if you do it right. I can bring out Chatty now. Hi, TTF. Whatever meant to bright. Let me see if I can find her. It's never my intention to brag. I don't remember the customizable options for it, though. Look how cute it is. Gonna just feel so. Just feel so good. Chatty, this little shit. So while this dream's come true, now one of them involving you. Popping in for a sec? No worries. Hell yeah, have fun at the cabin. I'm super jealous. You get the 5 stream streak. Means a lot. How long did you prep before starting your first stream? Okay. So getting to that. So yeah, the hardest part really is just pressing go live. For me, I did not prep very much. I just got the model. I maybe got a few I got some overlays from Etsy, but I'm going to say this, Etsy is really bad with AI. So if you're going to go to Etsy and look for cheap shit, you just need to be mindful that the stuff there is most likely going to be AI. So you just have to be very careful. with looking there. But I think when I first started out, all I had was I had like a basic add an overlay, like a starting soon screen, add an overlay, and then I made mm, like this screen. I made this screen. I made like the live box and stuff in fucking Canva. Itsumo sorademo inta boku uyo no ni fukaraku natsu wo kokoro no utsu. Ooh, come out! What says your name? What's on nine? Ga ishoni futate korekanaren bakari. Ibiki wataru tansei narai. Wakate yo, wakate yo. 誰に目が離せの見つからないよ誰に目が離せの I love this song a lot. I miss how much easier it was to find good assets before AI. Same. So I will say VGen is pretty good with AI stuff, though there aren't as many assets on there. But they did implement a shop feature now.
_6 just redeemed hydrate.
So you can find some assets on there. Like my little blood transition screen is from VGen. Obviously, like I said, I wouldn't invest immediately into custom stuff because you're going to be paying a lot of money for it. So it wasn't until I was like, oh, I really like this. I really want to keep doing this. Thank you for the hydrate. That I decided I wanted a few more custom stuff. Like my chat box is custom. My background that you normally see and my starting soon screen custom that we got for our debut last year. I didn't even think about emotes because I just never expected to get affiliate. But you just want to look at places, be more mindful about like whether or not it's AI and whatnot. Don't spend too much money because again, you don't know. You can even just make something on Canva for pretty cheap. Like if you don't want to buy stuff and like you can use Canva for free. Although you are limited with what you can have, but you can use Canva to just sort of like make just a starting student screen, or if you're an artist, you can make your own starting student screen or BRB and whatnot. Or you could just have a dark screen that just says BRB on it with the text. Yeah, I like Canva. I use Canva for a lot of basic stuff. I do have like the paid option, but you can also use the free. Yeah, you can, and it would be really easy to animate on Live 2D. Um, I my I was really strict about my husband not being there because I was really shy. I was like, I'm too scared." So, like, I think he would still hang out though, whether I liked it or not. Um, but, like, not really talk much. So, I started out playing a game. If you're not familiar already, I used to start out playing Dead by Daylight. My first stream, though, was not Dead by Daylight, by the way. My first stream ever was actually me just playing Elden Ring. That stream did not last very long. It lasted for about, like, 30 minutes. Because I was like, "I hate this. I don't know what to do." The biggest struggle when first starting out, other than pressing start, is learning how to talk. And you really have to learn how to talk even if nobody's there. So you're, like, having to learn how to talk to yourself pretty much. Nobody's there? Okay, fuck it. Just start having conversations with yourself. Start talking about what you're doing in the game. It's so awkward, though. It is so awkward. It is hard to get used to. I find that when you guys are lurking and you don't talk too often, I'll just start talking to myself about the game, about what I wanna do, or if I have, like, a random thought in my head, I just mention that. but that is a really hard skill to learn, and it takes a while to get used to. Another thing that's really hard that people don't pay attention to when they first start out streaming is their sound equipment. People tend to neglect their sound equipment and are like, no, the visuals matter more. I call bullshit. Visuals do not matter more. I feel like they matter equally. Having your sound setup be like pretty fucking good is like for me, at least personally, if I see like a really nice visual model or whatever, I'm fine with that. Like, I think it's cool and I'll come into the stream. But if their sound is shit, like their mic is shit, I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave. And in the beginning, my sound wasn't as good as it is now. My mic wasn't bad, but I wasn't it wasn't leveled correctly. Yeah, yeah, of course, Supreme. Hi, Baldi! And speaking of DBD, hi, Baldi, how are you? But after that stream, where I did Elden Ring, and I got really fucking nervous. I was like, you know what? I play DBD. Why don't I just play DBD? Start hanging out in other DBD streamers' things. It's how I ended up winding up in Biko streams and Brain, Sign, Vami, Paldi. It's how I met Johnny. It's how I met Supreme. It's how I met Reaper. Like playing DBD is how I met all these guys. Because I saw that people did open lobbies, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll do that too. And people for DBD, yeah, stream what you know, and stream something that's relatively consistent, because people will come back to you for consistency. Now, the scary part with that is that when you do finally change what you want to stream, it is a hit or miss whether people stay. Like, I am shocked that any of you stayed. Like, I was so scared. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna start playing other things and you guys are gonna leave because I don't play DBD anymore. But in the beginning, I didn't really have anybody with me in chat. I was very shy still. I didn't really know what to do. I was still very scared to talk, but I did play DBD, and I met a few people there, and people would come in. Like, I would have my name as my Twitch handle, which was Spooks Ahoya. Spooks Hoya TTV, and people would come to my stream either to shit talk, or they would say, "Hey, like that was a fun game. I want to play more." And I'm like, "Okay, cool, yeah, join me." And then we'd play, you know. And that's how a lot of people ended up like you kind of like network a little bit there, and like people find you there. Um, and then more people started coming in, and it got a little easier to start talking. But then I switched games. We moved to playing Dark Souls. I think that was the first real different game we started playing. But, yeah, I get a little practice talking to myself in public, yeah. Good audio mix is good. There was a random guy that came into our stream one time, his name was, like, the audio guy, and he goes, "I wanna fix your mic." I'm like, okay," and so he helped me with my microphone. And he set up I have Ableton. I already had Ableton, so he was like, "You have Ableton? Alright, great, we're gonna do something." And, he set up my whole audio setup for me. Visuals matter about grand total of not at all. Model will one day be important, but outside of that, audio is king. Yeah, I agree. I say 50-50. I do think that when people first scroll and see your model, they do wanna go in. You know, if they see it's interesting or if they see it's, like, cute or if they they see the model first. But what keeps most people is the sound and how you interact with them and how you talk and how you come off. But yeah, again, if somebody's microphone is so shit, if they're too quiet and I can't hear them, if their microphone sounds like the one microphone that we use occasionally. Hello? Hello? We're here for Hoyaween vibes and the mystery surprise. Our pumpkins are done, so let's watch yours. Wait, more carving? Hello? That little Mo, thank you for the raid. How are you, raiders? Welcome in. Hi, my name is Hoya Nightshade. I'm a witch, a witch, a witch. I'm an apothecary witch. I normally look like this, but for the month of October, or for Redeem, we look like this. So we are carving pumpkins today for the end of Hoyaween because I'm not able to stream on Friday. So today we're carving pumpkins. We're doing a little yapping, answering some questions you guys submit to Marshmallow. And yeah, real fun day with some yapping. I also cosplayed. I'm gonna try not to show my fucking nose
Oh,
again.
princess.
We did a little cosplay
Where are you, princess?
of Ada
You
Wong
can run, but you can't hide.
from the hit Resident Evil 4 remake. So can't see much of it, but it is there. I thought it'd be fun to sort of have on while we do this. So how are you? Were you carving as well? Were you doing some carving? What were you carving? I'm curious. Digital carving, hell yeah! That's fun too. I want to see what you did. I'm gonna have to take a look. Let me give you a follow as well. Let me go take a look. I'm gonna see what you did. And give me a second. I will say thank you for the follows. I appreciate it so much. I'll give individual thank yous in a second. I just want to see what you did, girl. Favorite Aurora Borealis. Ooh. Oh my god, you're so cute. I'll have to take a look at what you were carving later. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community here. Again, if you need to raid and run, you need to go get rest, be horizontal for a little bit, go eat, do whatever you need to do for your post-stream care. And again, thank you so much. And if you want to hang out here too, that's awesome as well. But yeah, Lil Mo, thank you for the follow. Nyla Plush VT, thank you for the follow. Thomas Alakar, is it Alakar? I assume it's Alakar. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What is your opinion on puns, dad jokes? I love dad jokes. They're my favorite. They're so stupid and I love them. They're so incredibly stupid and I love them. Also, her knows without me? No, please. I said not to clip it. You're the person from DVD? I am the person from DVD because they did not use the original Ada. No, they do have the original Ada 4 outfit. They do. I remember. I have the other Ada Wong outfit as well, but it shows more skin and I don't want to show skin because I'm trying to not dox myself. But I do love that outfit. It's one of my favorites. It's a free game. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't have links. Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival.
You seem absolutely spectacular and I'm excited to watch again soon.
I'm gonna look that up. Wait, you're so fucking sweet. Hold the fuck up. Don't be sweet like that. Don't be sweet like that. Stop. It makes me shy. Yeah, go walk your pups. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You're way too sweet. You, baby, on my mind. I'll have to look out the Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival. That sounds really adorable. Excellent puns are half my personality. Well, that's fucking fine with me. Last of the J Mizians, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did you hear about the guy who melted down an engine block to make a ring for his wife's ear piercing? He was really into engineering. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Does DVD have like 20 players? Who does everyone know? DVD has a very DVD is a very small crowd of people. Yeah, Raiders, if you're here, we're just carving some IRL pumpkins. We're starting with our first one, a little bit easier, and then we're gonna move to some complicated stuff. I'm answering some questions on Marshmallow that you guys ask. If you want to ask any questions, I have a cool history of working in fashion as a model in Tokyo and New York. I rigged a few of my own models. Not this one. I did not do this model, but I do have. Let me pull out the chibi. I made a special chibi for Halloween this year. With you. I drew and rigged this little one for Halloween this year. So if you have questions about rigging and drawing and art and stuff, happy to talk about that as well. I also have another chibi that I made before this, which is our original really bare minimum chibi. This one's cute because I have rat, and I have rat. It's fun. Where's our other chibi? We also have our little gremlin. This is our original. Well, not in this form, but you know what I mean. It's normally like just this in general. I like this one because it's very minimal and it's the piece of shit. Yeah, it's the piece of fucking shit.
Oh, princess. Where are you, princess? You can run, but you can't hide.
So hi Mokaya. So if you have questions about that, I'm happy to answer that as well. So I will bring out my big model again. And let me get up real quick. My dog is having some problems. I know, I love it. She's so smug. She's so punchable. Truly, truly. Let me get up real quick. I need to make sure she's okay. During our next break, I'll probably go and grab her some water. Also, yeah, if you guys want to fish, we have fish as well. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're carving. So what was I saying? Let me scroll up and see what we were talking about. I got very shocked by this. First time tip for first time streamers. Your mic audio should be in yellow on OBS, mid to high yellow, not in green, and touches yellow when you peak. I should not have to max my computer volume on every spec to hear you. Yes. The way the person made mine is so that my audio peaks at -6 and it doesn't go past that. And it also pushes my voice up to reach that level as well. So, yeah. The model's the thumbnail. Once they click, it's all audio and personality. Precisely. Which takes a while to get used to. Like I was, for those who were here quite early in our streaming, like Johnny, Supreme, TTF, they can probably tell you I'm quite, like I'm the same, but I'm different than what I was early on. I struggled a lot with being myself. That's something you want to sort of act like a personality, and some people do like to act like a personality, and that's not a bad thing, okay? Some people like to have a persona that they use online. For me, I don't do that. It's too much work. It is way too much work. So a lot of the times what you see is what you get. Yeah, it's me. It's my actual personality. But it was hard to get used to that, to not be so shy or nervous about talking about things or chatting and whatnot. It is really fucking difficult. I wish I knew how to run my mic through Ableton before it outputs into the system. I use Ableton, but I have no idea how to do that live adjust stuff. Okay, so I can give you the guy used a thing called Matrix Coconut. It's a virtual cable. It's a virtual cable that basically runs all your shit. If you, I don't know how to fucking do it. This guy did it, but that's what the application's called. It's like Matrix Coconut Virtual Cable. It is where you run all of your audio into Ableton and back out. Time to go back to your roots and become a fog whisperer? No. Can you bring the punchable one back just for a second? I'm so sorry. I just now saw your message. Yeah, I can do that. Come here. Come here. Where are you? God damn it. She's embraced the cringe. I think so. I think so. I think so. I think I've embraced the cringe a lot more. Yeah, you get more and more confident, and that's something that they don't really teach you unless you actually stream. That is the hardest part, is if, when you start streaming, if you have done things before that have to do with talking to people, you will probably start out more charismatic than most. For me, I started off model, I used to model, but modeling doesn't really involve talking to too many people. So I was not used to talking to people. It is scary as hell to talk to just talk, you know? And, another hard thing is talking about too much. You don't wanna share too much information. You wanna share just the right amount. And also trying to it was really hard to go from being into my name, Hoya, um, switching into that is also a little difficult in the beginning when you have, like, a new name, because you're like, "Well, obviously, I can't say my real name, I'm just gonna dox the shit out of myself." So you have to get used to your new name, right? Which, again, little difficult to do. You get used it takes getting used to. Another thing that people you ever miss being spooks? Yeah, I mean, I always planned for it to be Hoya, but people called me Spooks. Hi, Dread. But people called me Spooks because they usually call you by, like, your first like, whatever's the easiest to read. So, do I miss it? But it was always, I think, meant to be Hoya, and, people just were like, "Spooks!" I'm like, "Oh, you know what? It is what it is. I'm just gonna let it happen." It is. Coconut virtual cable, I'm gonna need to look at that. Yes, I can try to get a link to post as well. Um, hold up. It's a good nickname. I like the nickname, but it just took away from my actual name. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, next break, I'm gonna go and see what Belle wants. She might wanna go outside, she might wanna drink some water, so I'm gonna have to take a break next break. I was to say that the amount of tutorials for streaming setups is insane now. Yeah, you'll find something. You'll find some good tutorials out there. Yeah, a lot of YouTubers have been posting more about, like, how to puppet your model, how to get started with streaming, how to set all your stuff up on VTube Studio. Um, for me, I started out using OBS, and then I was like, I'm gonna use Streamlabs." Streamlabs is basically OBS, but with, like, a nicer how do you say? It just looks nicer. You can also multi-stream through, Streamlabs, which I did at first, and then I realized that when I multi-streamed, it didn't mute my audio on YouTube for, like, Spotify. It only mutes it on, for Twitch only. And that's another thing people need to learn how to set up is how to mute your audio, and route your stuff through different audio channels on OBS, so you can have things that play during stream, but don't play during your VOD. All of my audio is split. If I wanted to make a video or clip something, but people are, like, spamming redeems, all of my audio is split so that if I ever do need to, like, grab a clip or something, but a redeem was, like, fucking spammed to shit, I can go back into my VOD and actually clip it. But obviously, you have to have a good amount of space on your computer to do that. I have a girthy ass hard drive for that reason, which you do not need when starting out. It's only if you really wanna do more content creation. This song is fucking goated. This nose is a little jank. I just watched a tutorial on how to split your audio tracks for copyrighted movie. Yeah, there's on Streamlabs and OBS, there's these 2 audio tracks. One, forget what they say, but they're titled differently. And you can choose which one you can route for your VODs and which one you can route for stream. So everything runs through for VODs except for my Spotify, which you guys can hear on stream, but not in the VODs. That's why my shit's muted whenever we sing like dumb shit. Yeah, well, people don't know how to do it. I had no idea you could even do that. I was so confused. But it took a while for me to figure it out finally. I figured it out sometime last year. But yeah, but also I need to point out that if you do multi-stream, if you stream to Twitch and YouTube through something like Streamlabs, it will not work. It will void it for both Twitch and YouTube. And I don't know why. It has to do with the like stream encoder or something just not fucking working like it should. And I didn't know that for the longest time when I was multi-streaming for a bit. And I was like, damn, why is this not working? Is it like, did I do something wrong? I realized, no, I did everything right. It's just the fact that I'm streaming through YouTube as well. And YouTube doesn't like have something like that. So if you stream to YouTube, you need to use like not copyright music. It's why the big VTubers, like Hololive and stuff, they use custom music. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. I know this is so bad. Oh, okay. This is not good. In memories, watching in the machine. So it's better than I expected. I set that up myself so I can just jam out with chat and have the VOD muted. Yes. It's good to know. I'm gonna be real, if you don't wanna do or have someone else do your short form content creation, then you probably don't wanna grow. Yeah, another thing is if you wanna grow, you need to actually put videos out. And in the beginning, I would occasionally put out shorts, but I really struggled with the motivation, especially when I knew that my model wasn't gonna be my model. It wasn't until after I got this model, I started to kind of post a little bit more, but it really wasn't until the last few months, like the last month or 2, that I've actually started posting every day. So before I was posting maybe every few days. I was posting like 3 times a week. And then I was like, I should probably try to post every day. It's just hard because, like, you have to spend the time to go through your VODs. Or if people do use the clip command helps a fuck ton, which is why whenever you guys clip, I'm so appreciative of it because a lot of times I use those for shorts. And posting every day is really hard. So if I get like a good like 4 clips from a stream, fuck yeah, like I get really happy because it's easier for me. And the thing is with like shorts, you don't have to go crazy with the editing. You can if you have the time. But if if whatever happened is funny enough, you could do the bare minimum of editing and it should still be good enough. It should still be good enough for posting. Really, the algorithm just rewards consistency with posting, and even if you post something you thought was good, it doesn't always get picked up, and that sucks a butt ton. Like, in the beginning, I would also edit my stuff really intently, and those would get shit on by the algorithm, and it sucked. Because I had shorts I thought were really funny that the algorithm just said, "Hey, fuck you." And that's unfortunate. One thing I will say for anyone who has trouble with being on stream, just know that you're an entertainer there to entertain, so treating it like a performance can help bring out your personality more. Yeah. I mean, for me, you guys get my personality, but you get a little bit more. You get a little bit more energy. Like, if I'm feeling particularly low energy that day, I'm like, "No, bitch. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up." If I'm in a bad mood, like I kind of was today, um, you'll get a little bit of that, because 'cause I'll be real with you, of course. I wanna be upfront with you guys. But wake the fuck up, bitch! Time to stream. And learning how to some people are just on their own really charismatic in general, but it's something you can learn as well. Once you figure it out, it's a blessing, but it can be very complicated to set up. Yep, very. Don't they use copyright-free music through Doja or something? They You can use copyright music from other places, like, you can go to, like, God, what other places are there? I have my usual BRB and ending screen is music I got custom, but you can find copyright-free music from places, like, for some stuff that I use, like the scary music background I used for the little chibi debut, that was through Epidemic Sound. But again, you have to have a you have to have a stupid ass account for that. You have to pay for it, which is dumb as hell, but, um so I think a lot of times people do end up, like, finding places that are free to no cost, copyright-free music, or they get their own, custom music done, which if you don't wanna pay for something like Epidemic Sound, which is really useful if you're a content creator and you wanna use different music for different things in your videos, by all means, but if you're just using it for something like an intro or BRB or ending, I mean, you don't wanna pay that much money, then you should find a different option than that. Um, Finally got Plastic Beach on vinyl. Hell fucking yes. Tattoos do not understand just how helpful clipping for streamers. It is insanely helpful. And yes, Supreme TTF is a fucking W, because TTF's clips are a godsend for me. And I do have my own clip button now as well that I try to remember to use on my Stream Deck. So if you also have a Stream Deck, which you obviously won't get early on, but if you ever decide that you want to continue streaming and you get a Stream Decks are so insanely useful. There are so many different things you can add to it that'll make your life easier. And if you don't have chatters who will clip your stuff, you can add a clip button to your Stream Deck to make your life easier. It's just a little hard to remember to do it. You can also add a highlight marker button as well, which will help. But again, you do have to go back into your VOD. And for those who don't know, on Twitch, if you are an affiliate, your VODs only stay for 14 days. So, if you decide to marker something, you need to be relatively quick about going back in and getting that marker situated and also getting it on YouTube. Okay? She's a little wonky, but she's cute. Short form is so much about consistency and quantity rather than high quality. A baseline of quality is still important, but relatively early in the process, you reach the point where more quality is not going to add to the success of the video. Yes. Yes, I agree. And then occasionally you'll find something that just goes viral for some reason, or it just gets more views than usual. Like I have on TikTok, this one's still getting fucking views, is Don't Make Daddy Angry. You remember that one? Don't don't make daddy angry. It is still getting likes and I fucking hate it. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. But you get shit like that, you know? The shit yourself one did really well. That was the first video I did that went really fucking well. The next video I did that went pretty well on YouTube was the one where we're playing I'm Not a Robot, where I ran over the baby and the grandma. That did, for some reason, really well on YouTube. With like 19K views that brought you there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad, I'm glad. Um, posting on, I think, YouTube and TikTok is important. Oh god, I'm fucking this up. Posting occasionally on Reddit might be good too. I fucked this up. Fuck! Reddit can be okay. Reddit's a little weirder with posting, I'm not gonna lie. It's really hit or miss with Reddit. I hate the people who fucking spam, like, the fucking thirst content. I hate the people who spam the fucking bullshit ass thirst content. It pisses me off. I'm like, "Okay, yeah, we get it. Tatas or something. I don't fucking know. I don't care." Like, I'm just done. But hey, that's just my opinion. If that's what you're into, it's what you're into. As someone who does not overly sexualize herself, it's not my fucking cup of tea. But I definitely have had a few of you come in through Reddit, so I'm not upset about it entirely, Like I said, Reddit's hit or miss. It varies tremendously whether people actually watch your shit. Most of the times, like memes or thirst content, thirst traps are what get people to like your fucking shit. I found you from obliterating a child, so you found me from that stupid fucking YouTube short, huh? God damn it! That stupid fucking game. Hi, Aston. How are you? I'm glad that that's your first time chat. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I know my high effort shorts were really, really good, and it's a shame that they didn't do better, but I still hold them fondly because it taught me a bit more of how to edit. Which isn't a bad thing, it just sucks when you put time into things and then it doesn't do well. Which is why on Friday, when we post the music video, by the way, the music video on Friday is probably going to be a premiere, so it's going to release at a specific time, and you guys can go and watch it live. It's gonna we'll let you guys know what time that happens once I figure out how much I need to edit, how much I need to finish editing. But you guys should go and support the video, okay? It's gonna be posted on Nixie's YouTube channel. But it's gonna be posted. There's a new feature on YouTube that does collab. It's a collab feature now. So if she adds us, oh wait, I ruined this. I ruined this. I know you guys need to know anyway. So it's gonna be posted on Nixie's YouTube. I'm supposed to pretend like I don't know who the other two people are, but I'm going to tell you guys this anyway because you need to know. It's going to be posted on there. She's going to be collabing with us, so it will post on our channels as well. But I think it'll mainly be her channel that has it. I don't know how the collab feature works, but you guys should support the video because ya girl, Hoya, not just did some of the vocals, but she did the rigging of the art, and she's doing the music video. So support my hard work, please. I just need you guys to support it, man. I want it to actually do well. It's a good video. The music is phenomenal. It's fucking awesome, and I just want you guys to go and support it as much as possible. Yeah. Your billion views are waiting behind lewd tubing. I just cannot stand fucking lewd tubing. I mean, like, it's just not my thing. I just don't care much about it. You know, I've had to listen to the music a lot because I'm editing the actual music video itself and doing the lyrics, so I've been listening to it nonstop. And I'm not tired of it yet, which says something. It's looking good. This is my second time editing a music video, so I think it's looking pretty damn good. I think it looks fucking awesome. I'm scared to do the lyrics. I usually save the lyrics for last because I wanna get the base video actually done before I start going into lyrics. Lyrics are hard because you have to time the lyrics and you want to animate the lyrics too. And that's when it gets a bit more complicated. And I'm gonna have one day to do it. Yay. I love that for myself. I gave myself a stupid task to do this in such a short time, but I was like, no, girls, it will be uploaded on Halloween, or so help me God. Or so help me God. So, yeah, subtitling. Like yeah, instruments suck. Like the lyrics fucking suck. No, I'm good with shit yourself. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. You've been lewd enough as a model. You're right. I have. You're right. I have. But it was editorial, so it wasn't lewd. Editorial's never lewd. Editorial is just high fashion. Um, I think I'm gonna get to the next question. Actually, did you guys want to know more? I feel like I yap about a lot of things. This is why I said that these things are probably going to be turned into shorts later, off stream, when I can think about a better way to respond to them. You know, like a more cohesive, thorough response rather than me rambling on. I like rambling though. It's fun to talk to you guys, so I don't mind it. It gets me thinking about things that I would want to say. Um, we have a pumpkin. I think this pumpkin is pretty good. Tell me how. I'm glad. Streaming can be really hard. Streaming is really hard. And I think it's what's really hard, and I'm gonna be very upfront with you guys, because it's hard for me as well, okay? Streaming, especially VTubing, was much easier to do in 2020 to
Shadow
2022.
underscore Reaper underscore 6 just redeemed posture check.
And since then, ever since it blew up, streaming as a VTuber is significantly harder. It is way harder to do because you have so many VTubers out there now, and just streamers in general out there now. It is hard. It can become extremely discouraging. And even at times for me, I get discouraged a lot because, it's something that I would love to do, but I know that I have to be really realistic. And there's just so many VTubers out there, so many streamers out there, that your chances of getting big are really slim. And that is another thing that you need to take into consideration if you start. It's fine to have, you know, some like ideals and like some good goals that you want to achieve, but keep the goals attainable. If you go way too big, it's daunting and you get upset when it doesn't happen. And also, getting big can be luck a lot of the times. A lot of it's like posting and whatnot, but if you want to grow, sometimes it's just fucking luck. It's both putting work into it. It's both looking at it as a business standpoint, but it's also luck. And I think a lot of people tend to forget to mention that. And time. Time is another one. It can take a really long time to get anything happening. So if you do go into streaming, I don't want to discourage you to go into streaming with that. But I want you to know that it is hard. And it won't be hard just for you, but it's hard for me as well. It's hard for Nixie, it's hard for Ray. It's hard for all of us now. It is really fucking hard. So if you do get started, just know that like it's not you. Like you could still work on you and like doing better and improving and working on talking and discussing things and all those things. But it is a many fish, many fish out there in the sea, man. I luck. I got posture checked. You have to do it for the love of the game. Yeah, pretty much. I have to remind myself, like, girl, don't get depressed. Numbers are numbers. If you focus too hard on numbers, which can be really hard, honestly, it can be hard to not focus on them. They're there. You wanna see your numbers and see, am I growing or not? And then if you see that it drops, you're like, oh my God, what did I do? Do I just suck? It's really easy to get into that mindset, and it is very human. But focusing too much on that will get you into a really bad slump and will really, really harsh your mellow, you know? So it's why if you do stream, turn your viewer number off. You're gonna focus too much on it and you're gonna get sad. You're gonna get anxious, you're gonna get sad, and then you're not gonna be able to chat with people like you want, you know? I feel like VTubing was a gold rush kinda, early equals big ones, late equals much harder. When I listen to people like Giga and stuff talk about back then when they were smaller with, like, 50 viewers, I just cackle because 'cause I'm like, "Damn, I want 50 viewers." It's it's just really funny because back then it was really a lot easier to grow. On Twitch as well, there are people who could get, they get affiliate really quickly, they get partner really quickly. It was a lot easier back then to achieve those things, and now it's much harder. We should do another pandemic, yeah. Get the new VTuber boom. You know, speaking of, it probably would happen sometime, given the way things are happening. There's a lot of strategy involved, but at a certain point, you gotta let fate take the wheel and hope she doesn't like the look of the sycamore on the side of the road. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Winter Pumpkin's so good at giving motivational speeches. I don't know. I mean, well, I am answering questions for people, so pumpkins give me a chance to talk and yap. Ads are gonna start in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna take this time. I'm gonna be gone for just for a bit, okay? Because I have to go take care of Belle. She's, struggling a little bit right now. I need to make sure she's okay. I might have to walk her. I might have to go and, make sure she has food and all these other things. So it is gonna take me a little bit. Um, obviously, during this time, because they are pumpkins. So during this time, fish, do whatever you need, like, to keep yourself occupied. The ads are gonna be in about 2 minutes, so I'll give her many, many hugs and kisses and pets. I'll kiss her even if I'm allergic. I can speed up a rate of pandemic. You want 50? Sigh, makes more alt accounts. One day. I get happy when it's hard again, it's hard not to look at your numbers. It's unfortunate that it's that way. Like, just recommend not looking at them. I will. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna take her out, do all that stuff. I'm probably gonna do that now. Ads will start very soon. Sometimes it's good. Yeah, sometimes it's good to sort of just see, um, and, like, compare and figure things out, you know? But, during stream, it'll just get your get your mood down a little bit. Okay. Again, BRB. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a few. I'll let you guys know if it takes a little longer than, well, actually, I don't know. If I realize it's taking a little bit longer, I'll let you guys know. So I will be back. Have fun. I promise I did not leave. We will carve our next pumpkin and answer the next question when I'm back. BRB. All right. So, I didn't need to walk her. She needs to be walked probably closer to her next ad break. But I did feed her. Um, so where? No, I took off my gloves. My hands were so sweaty. God. I pissed well. I pissed extremely well. Hell yeah. All right. What's our next question? I'm gonna pretend Bella's wearing an Ashley costume. Leon! Leon! Except she's yelling Ada. I feel you hard. My Vyvanse, when I take my Vyvanse, it is in the air whether or not my Vyvanse actually keeps me awake. So this is our first pumpkin. We have a little kitty cat. It's not bad. I think it turned out pretty well. I could clean up some of the insides, but it's actually pretty cute. Yeah, I like it. It's adorable. Meow. Meow. All right. Now the question is, what else are we gonna carve? I have 4 pumpkins. One of them is a massive pumpkin. I have 4 pumpkins. We can do our smallest one. So we have these 2. This one's a lot smaller than this one, and then we have our big one. So we can which one? Depends on what we're gonna carve, right? What was the suggestion again? Because if you think I can make a complicated ass pumpkin, joke's on you. I can't. Bow, 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 bow. I have a big pumpkin that we can do something on. Foot. Bo, I don't know how to draw feet. There was a hole here, it's gone now. Do I know how to write? Toe? I don't know how to draw a toe. Are we gonna learn how to draw a toe? Fish. I should make something like Nixie and Ray related. What would I do though? Peter Griffin. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! What the hell? What the fuck? In fishnets too? I mean, like, yeah. Yeah. No, that's an emote. That's an emote. That's an emote. That is an emote. It's a gift sub that is so fucking funny. Gripper's out for free. No, well, obviously it's like a pay to emote. Like you have to subscribe to get the toes. But we get it for free. God damn. Jesus Christ. I don't even know how to do that. Bam, 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 down, down. What's the next question? I think a few of you guys sent some more questions in as well. Yeah, we got a few. We got quite a few. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have 8 more questions tonight. Y'all are cooking. All right, next one though is tell me more about your modeling career. What kind of modeling did you do? I always wish I could show you guys my stuff, but I know I can't. It would dox me. So, for modeling, I started modeling quite when I was like a teenager. I told you guys how I got picked for the superlative for most likely to become a model, right? That was back in 8th grade. Back then, I loved fashion. I really did. I was a dork, but I really liked fashion. The idea of becoming a model was something that sort of lived in my head rent free. I was like, that would be really cool. I would love to do that one day. Obviously, I didn't know about how hellish it would be. I did not know how bad it was. My dumbass would just watch America's Next Top Model and thought, I want to do that. Um, but I think because people knew how much I was into fashion and stuff, that's why I was voted for that for some reason. I'm not the tallest, but I was tall-ish compared to the other girls then. Um, hmm, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Aston. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not me. It's Johnny. Gold teeth, gray goose, swimming in the bathroom, bloodstained ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. But after, like, throughout high school, it was still in my mind to go into modeling. So when I moved out of my hometown, I went to a different city, not New York. Um, and they were big enough to have like a mother agency down there. So I did get kind of connected with one there, but I hated them. They sucked. They didn't want to send me out for anything. And you know why? Because I'm not a fucking typical looking model. And a lot of it sucks because modeling has become more diverse, but there is still a love for the very traditional model. By traditional, do I mean like white, blonde, blue, green eyes, 5'9", 5'10", really skinny, no tattoos. The opposite of me, 5'8", tall, like 5'8", skinny, tattoos, short, dark hair, Latina. I have really nice eyes, I will say. They're not blue or green, but they're pretty. They're like, amber, if you will. So I I'm 5'8", which is relatively short. It's not the shortest for modeling. Bigger models like Kate Moss and whatnot. Back then they were 5'7", and they got a pretty big modeling career from that. So I was like, yeah, I'm not probably won't cancel that out entirely, right? Um, so after I and with yeah, but it's not tall for New York. Okay? Let me tell you. So after I was living in the smaller city for about a year, I moved out of my home because fuck that shit. I'm not dealing with my dad. I found an opportunity. This was around when I met Mr. Nightshade. Um, I moved to New York with with nothing. I knew nobody. I had like it was scary as hell because again, I didn't know anybody. I had a friend who I met through Tumblr, by the way, that lived near-ish, but not close enough to constantly see. And so it was just me, Mr. Nightshade, and New York City. And it was rough, but I was like, I want to model. I really want to try to model. So during that first year I moved here, I built a portfolio because I was doing photo shoots and stuff down where I used to live. I got a portfolio, I printed them all out from like a nice Photoshop. Um, no, I didn't even have a guaranteed career in modeling. I moved because Mr. Nightshade was already sort of up here. So my dumbass was like, I'm gonna move up to New York with Mr. Nightshade because we don't want long distance. But I had no guarantee that modeling was gonna work out. It was completely up in the air. I had no fucking idea. So I got all of my modeling photos. I printed them out from like a nice facility. I put them in a portfolio, and I started applying to modeling places, different agencies throughout New York. A few of them gave me callbacks, and I was able to go in for an actual in-person casting. It was hard though because again, I'm not a typical model. I am 5'8". I at the time was not as skinny as a lot of models are. I was still small, don't get me wrong, but modeling wants you to be like this. It's fucked up. Like imagine this versus this. That is like the best comparison I could give you. It is kind of fucked up, by the way. Very fucked up. Yeah, so I wasn't super skinny. I had short hair, short dark hair, I had tattoos. I was definitely not like commercial model. I could do more editorial than anything, which does not pay, which I can get into a different story about that. So I saw a few agencies. The one that I liked, they were like, "Yeah, you need to be skinnier." I was like, "Oh, I need to be skinnier. That's crazy." Unfortunately, I did work on getting smaller. It sort of like kind of ate at me and I was like, "Okay, yeah, like I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna like work out. I'm gonna try to do it healthy." Was it healthy still? No, it was not. I did get to the size that they requested. So for modeling the size, this is the maximum requirement. Hips, 35 inches. What is that in centimeters for you non-Americans? 35-inch in centimeter. Um, uh, 88, 89 centimeters. 35 inches is 88 to 89 centimeters. That's the maximum requirement for hip size, by the way. Maximum. Um, Waist size, about 25 inches, 24 to 25 inches. Bust, aka tits, needed to be. It varied. It depends on what you wanted to model, right? I don't really have much. You guys saw, I don't have too much to work with. Most models, most editorial models, flat as a fucking board. If you want to do something like Victoria's Secret, if you want to do something that's swim or lingerie, having boobs, yes, that is ideal, right? But if you're gonna do more editorial, even for commercial, you don't have to have like crazy big honkers. um, but they still had like around 32, 33-inch circumference around for bust. And so some of these things you just can't help, right? But these requirements were still there. And they were pretty strictly followed. Being 5'9" was the minimum ideal for a lot of agencies in New York City. Some people would be a little bit more lenient and allow a little shorter, like 5'8". But other than that, it was really rare to find people who were shorter. Most of the girls you would meet and see, they're 5'9", 5'10", 5'11", 6 feet. They were tall and really skinny. Like the sizes I'm telling you are insanely skinny for that height. Like insane. So after looking at agencies, I found one that was a little different. I thought they were cool. The people that they had on their roster, super interesting looking, fascinating. They weren't the normal pretty, the normal commercial. They were very much like leaning more editorial, leaning more cool, fine with piercings and tattoos. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna apply to these guys because fuck yeah. So I did. And I got a call back from them and I got signed pretty quickly. It was within like half a year of moving here, I got signed. Um, Now, if you have been here in the past for my discussions with modeling, you'd know that I fucking hate this agency with a passion because they did not pay me. And this is at the time I wish that my little ideal self read through my contract with a lawyer. And I will say I didn't get completely fucked over because I was able to sue them and get some of my money back later on with a lawyer helping me. But a lot of headache could have been avoided, honestly. But I just, I don't hate them to the extent, like, I do fucking hate them, but because of them, I got to work and live in Japan. So I can't hate them outright entirely. But for what I did, I am not the traditional model. I definitely worked more editorial. I worked bigger magazines. I worked magazines. I worked Vogue, like Vogue Italia. I worked like New York. What is it? Like New York Magazine. I worked. Like Nylon doesn't exist anymore, but at least in print. I worked like Nylon, I worked like whatever, I worked smaller editorial brands or editorial magazines as well. I mainly worked editorial. And I have briefly mentioned this before, but in New York, in America, editorial does not fucking pay. It doesn't pay shit. It pays $0. So imagine working for a big brand. Like imagine working for Vogue. Pretty big, right? That's a big magazine. You know how much money I saw from that? 0. They didn't pay the models. Why would they pay models? That's crazy. But it's for exposure. It's for your portfolio. It's for all that. Yeah. So I didn't really see much money my first year of modeling because I was working mainly with magazines. I was basically building up a portfolio, not getting any money. I occasionally worked for some brands that did pay. That was more e-commerce. E-commerce being the scum of the earth. I hate e-commerce. E-commerce is what you see when you go shopping online for clothes. Those models who are posing in the clothes that you are looking at, the front shot, the side shot, the back shot, back shot, the 3/4 angle, that's e-commerce. And you're doing multiple tens, 50, 100 outfits during e-commerce. So my first ever paid job was for a brand. I did e-commerce. They wanted me to do like 70 outfits in a day. This was my first time doing e-commerce, and it was the worst experience I ever had. They didn't it did not pay very well. It paid it was about, what was it? I think it was like $500, $400. Um it was a relatively like bougie brand too. They were supposed to pay me like $500, $600. Did I see that money? It took a while for me to see that money. It took a very long while for me to see that money. And they wanted me to model 70 outfits in a single day. And their lights really bright, really harsh, really hot. I didn't have too much to eat. They didn't even pay for my lunch. So they were like, yeah, we don't pay for lunch. Sorry. So I had to go wander in New York trying to figure out what I needed to eat, but I didn't have money, so I couldn't really buy anything. So I just bought like some dumbass sandwich that didn't really fill me up. And I remember like I basically almost passed out on set. I was about to vomit. I was passing out because everything was really hot. I was standing up for a really long time. It was just a really bad experience. As my first paid experience, it was not good. One of Shortly around that same time, one of my first decent modeling gigs was non-paid, but I got flown out to Miami. I got flown out to Miami. It was for a magazine that's relatively big, and the only reason I was called out for it is because the model that they hired couldn't make it, so I was like a second option, if you will. Um, I got flown out to Miami same day. Um, I've never been to Miami before, so this is a first. Same day, flown out to Miami, early morning, got there, got a cab, sus ass cab, by the way, got to the place. I met some really fucking cool models. They were I'm like starstruck, right? I didn't know who they were. They were fucking cool as hell. They were older. They were like 10 years older than me. They were so cool, covered in tattoos. Had amazing conversations with them. The job sucked, by the way. It was awful. I hated it. I hated that I didn't get paid. I hated that I had to front the cost of my flight. I hated that I had to front the cost of my taxi. They were like, no, they're going to pay for it. You know what they didn't do? They didn't pay for it. So the flight, the taxi, all of that I had to eventually pay for with any jobs that I made, which is why I hated this stupid fucking job. Now, it was cool that I got to fly out. I felt like, oh my God, I felt like such a model. It's like, oh, I'm getting flown out. I'm getting picked up by like this cab to go to this place. This is one of those jobs where I did have to be shirtless. Um, they painted like flowers on my boobs. They were painting flowers all over my body, my entire torso, but of course my boobs as well. They bleached my eyebrows, my very black eyebrows. It was something. I see, that's the thing is I became really okay with nudity. I don't mind nudity. Like, it's something that I just got used to. Like, I'm not nervous about it. I think it just comes with the job, right? Like, obviously, you can do stuff that doesn't have to do with nudity. For me, I didn't care. So long as it wasn't overtly sexual, if it was artistic, fine. If it's sexual, fuck no, I'm not doing it. It was not sexual. I wasn't the only one topless I saw. I wasn't the only one topless. It's not body paint modeling. It was just specific for this editorial. It was for a magazine which took forever to come out, and they didn't even credit me correctly. Because I wasn't even the first option. I was the second option. They actually credited my picture with the model that was supposed to do it. Fucking wounded me, man. I was so fucking pissed. Yeah. I did lots of editorial. Things did get better. I did grow a pretty damn good portfolio of really cool editorial shoots. And it is how I got to work in Japan. The agency I was with, they had a agency from Japan visiting. And I remember getting a call being like, babe, you have to like they're requesting you come for a casting for babe, they're requesting you come for a casting. They're a Japanese agency. Like, yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay, kisses. And then she hangs up. I'm like, okay, cool. I at the time wasn't expecting much. I was like, okay, it's whatever. I am constantly disappointed anyway. I've been to so many big castings. I've been to castings for big brands. Sorry, it's loud. Wee oo, wee oo, wee oo, wee oo. Jesus fucking Christ. I've been to castings for big brands that, I never got callbacks for. I went to several New York Fashion Week castings that I never even got looked at. I remember walking for some Fashion Week brands that were pretty massive, and I was like, I'm obviously not going to get this, but they didn't even fucking look at me while I walked. And I'm like, wow, I love being disrespected. It's so fun. So I didn't really have my hopes up for something like that. I also didn't really imagine myself ever leaving the country. I've never left the country before. So the idea of having to go outside of the country was really scary to me. So I'm like, okay, I'm not expecting this. If it happens, I guess. But I don't know if I'll say yes. Out of all the girls that were called to that casting, I was the only one who got the gig and got signed with them, which felt nice. I will say, I was like, damn, okay, slay. But I wasn't expecting it because, like I said, I will keep saying this. I have tattoos. I have freckles. I have wavy hair. Japan, that is not really a thing. In Japan, the beauty standards there is very pale skin, like blue eyes, light brown, light blonde hair, no tattoos. They're very much against tattoos. Little to no freckles. So getting signed with a Japanese agency just was like, I was kind of shocked. Is that an understatement? That may have been an understatement. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna say yes. Like, I actually was considering saying no. I was legitimately thinking about saying no. Mr. Nightshade was like, bitch, don't say no. This is a crazy opportunity. But then you have to think about, it wasn't just the fact that I was scared. It was the fact that I was reading the contract, and the thing is, if I go to Japan, the contract is a bit different than normal agencies in New York. For Japan, it's a short-term contract. It was a 3-month contract where upon the first 14 days, I think I just turned 20 at the time. I think I just turned 20 at the time. I was nervous, but in the contract, within the first 14 days of being there, if you do not make this much money, they will consider letting you go home. By consider, I mean they will encourage you to go home because the agency will start losing money on you. And you would have to pay them back for accommodation, which makes sense. It makes absolute fucking sense because the agency would be losing a fuck ton of money. So you're going there with like, you're going there knowing you either make money and you're able to stay and keep making money, or you will not be making any money and you will still have to pay back for the accommodation, like of the flight, because a lot of the times the agency would pay for your flight. The agency paid for your Japanese cell phone. The agency paid for your travel to and from the airport. Your agency pays for your apartment. And if you don't make any of that money back to pay them that, you have to still owe them that money. You know? That's scary. That's really scary. And for me, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna work in Japan because again, like I'm not the typical beauty standards. I'm like the complete opposite. But then Mr. Nightshade was like, no, go. I'll help you. I'll help you pay for things. Like I like I'm very thankful and very privileged in that that was something we were able to do. Because it was not something I was going to do. I just was not going to fucking do it. He does. He really does. um, so I was like, okay, fuck it. I flew to Japan later that year in the fall, and I worked pretty quickly. I was working nonstop, not the fall, sorry, the winter. That time I went in January. No worries, Zoltar. Have a safe drive. See you soon. It's Chatty. You don't recognize Chatty? Um, hmm. In Japan, I worked pretty much the same jobs, though. I worked editorial, I worked some e-com, I worked some big brands. Difference is that they paid. They did pay. They did pay for editorial. They didn't pay a lot. This was actually a video I was considering making, was the difference between Japan's modeling, fashion, versus New York City, and what's the difference between pay and their work. So in New York, editorials don't pay anything, but a really good big brand like Mac, Nike, Target, though, like Nordstrom, all those big brands, they pay a fuck ton. And when I say a fuck ton, I mean multiple thousands for a single day. In Japan, editorials pay,
Shadow underscore Reaper
I did
underscore
work
6
for
just
some of
redeemed
those.
hydrate.
Yeah, I did work for a few of those brands that I named. But did I ever see the money? No, I didn't. Ah! In Japan, editorials do pay. They don't pay a lot. They pay a few hundred. Is it possible we've seen you in those ads? Probably. I had so many people DM me being like, "Oh my gosh, Hoya, it's you." I'm like, Jesus Christ, leave me alone. Ah! I'm like, cool, but also I don't like you. Um, so yeah, maybe you have seen me and you just didn't know it. um, in Japan, editorials pay. They only pay a few hundred though, but they pay. They pay. Like bigger, like L, the actual Japanese magazines. You have like Ginza, you have Madame Figaro, you have Spood, you have what other ones were there? Oh my god, my mind is blanking. There's a few. Those pay. They don't pay a lot, but they pay. Big brands in Japan do not pay nearly as well as New York. They do pay, but they don't pay a lot. They pay. They pay. They pay. They pay. They pay more than editorial, but I think max you might see is like 1,500 compared to a place like Nike who will pay you like $10,000, which is fucking crazy. It is a massive jump in price, like in how much they can pay you. It's a massive difference between New York City and Japan. But I will say, in Japan, I was treated way better by my clients, significantly better. I was paid. I was paid on time. It was nice. I'm sorry, I'm looking at your stuff. Have you ever had to interact with those types of models who are like, I have 4 shoots in 2 days, let's make this quick? I was one of those models in Japan. Yeah, I had multiple shoots in a day. I remember being up at like 5 a.m. one shoot. I had another shoot at 11 a.m. So I had to be relatively quick with the first shoot, go to my next shoot afterwards, and then I had another. I had like multiple castings at the end of the day as well. So after my 2 shoots, I had to run to castings afterwards. It was really exhausting. I was very tired. Was I rude about people like making it quick? No. I just let them know, like, hey, I have a shoot at this time. I need to be out by this time. And they would know as well because my agents were good about letting them know that I needed to be somewhere as well for a different shoot. I was that bitch. Yeah, they do the bow. They don't hand you. It's not an envelope. It's a business card. They did it to my agents. My agents, whenever my agents would meet other clients, other agents, it was the whole bow, introduce yourself, give card situation. I watched it constantly. They won't do it for me because I'm Gaijin. But yeah. I like how the agency is footing the bill, but only if you pay it all back to them, or is the risk to earn the reward? Yeah, I do find that for some of them, they did definitely lose some money. The first time I went to Japan, I made a good amount of money. I made about 40 something thousand in like 3 months. Is that a lot, a lot? Would it be more if I worked the same amount in New York? Abso-fucking-lutely, it'd be significantly more. Did a lot of that go to taxes? Yes, because for those who don't know, if you are a US citizen and you hold a US passport, even if you're working outside of the country, you have to pay taxes in whatever country you're in and the US. Isn't that fucking dandy? We're like the only country who does that, by the way. It is fucked up insane. I also had to owe my agency in New York a good percentage of money. So, really, I only took back like 20K. I did not have that much money. Yeah, and see, I didn't know that, but I'm also an independent contractor, which makes my life a lot harder. Ah, big sigh. Anyways, most of my career is mostly just editorial, working some ecom, working a few big brands, which I've enjoyed a lot. I had one brand. This was towards the end of my time where I was going to sue my agency, but I needed more evidence. I needed more evidence against them. So I had a job for another big brand that you guys probably know, but I'm not going to say. Although I don't. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to risk it. They're still around. I don't think my photos are online anywhere, but I'm still not going to risk it. They flew me out to San Francisco. They paid for it, which was nice. Very nice of them. They paid for the flight. They paid for my hotel, all of it. They paid for all of it. No, it's fashion, not food. Why is it really fashion? Um, they paid for my flights, they paid for my accommodation, they paid for my taxi rides to and from the location. I was there for 3 days. They paid me for 3 days. It wasn't as much as something like the bigger brands, but it paid like $3,500. Like that was still pretty good for me, especially given that they paid for everything, you know? And I thought that was fun, right? I enjoyed my time. They paid for my food. They reimbursed me for my food as well. They're very sweet. The people I worked with, so fucking sweet. While I was there, I was scheming. I was like, I need to sue my agency. They still haven't paid me for so many things. So these guys, I noticed, they're really nice. They're not like the usual God, I should probably carve something. They're not like the usual. What do we carve? They're not like the usual New York City up their ass type shit. They were really, really sweet. They were trying to accommodate me as much as possible. So when I spoke to them, I was like, hey, my agency doesn't pay me, by the way. And they're like, what? So the money that we're going to give you, you're just not going to see. And I'm like, yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. So they were like, is there anything that we can do for you? And I was like, obviously, you can't pay me directly, but when you pay them, can you please BCC me in an email to show that you paid them with confirmation? And bro, they came in clutch, man. They BCC'd me in my emails and like all these emails basically saying, yes, we paid you guys. Here is a copy of the wire transfer. Here is like all of this shit. And I was BCC'd in the email back. They forwarded it to me of my agent being like, thank you, we got it, confirmed. And I'm like, yes! It's exactly what I needed because it just helped make my case so much better because I had so many receipts, but I didn't have confirmation that they received the payment. And that's how they would spin it. They would say, "Well, we didn't receive pay from the brands, you know, like we can't pay you if we haven't received payment." And I'm like, "That I get that some places don't pay, but I feel like it's getting to a point where it's fucking bullshit." So, that helped my case out so much. There was another one where I was working for another big brand, paid me a few thousand as well for a single day. Eh, I was so happy, but also very discouraged because, will I see that money? No. Um, what do I wanna do? Maybe I'll make a Smeeski. And I hit up the people I worked with, like the makeup artist and everything, and I was like, "Hey, I really enjoyed our shoot together. I loved how you did my makeup and stuff. Did you get paid? Did you get paid for that shoot?" And they were like, "Yes, I did." And I'm like, "Okay, thank you." I didn't. God. I have a love-hate relationship. I miss modeling. There I did still model even after I left my agencies, but in the middle of the night, with your head in your hands, you're nothing more than his wife. And when you think about me, all of those years ago. I don't even know how to draw this face. You know, I hate to say, I told you so. You know, I hate to say. How do I make this face look more smeesky? I feel like it needs to be lower. You can say it's just the way you she's so stupid. Reason, good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. Um, Yeah, that's the whole BCC thing. If they CC'd me, then they would have seen me in the email, but the BCC hides me. So absolutely came in clutch. I love them so much. I think about them a lot. They were one of my best clients, and it's unfortunate that I lost a lot of these really good clients when I left my agency. I still got hit up by some people. Um, word of mouth is really big. I had people recommend me to some brands, and I would still get hit up every now and then from brands who want to shoot with me without being with an agency. And I was really thankful for that because I wasn't working and I needed money. And they would pay me directly, which is lovely. There's a lot of exploitation in fashion, a fuck ton of exploitation in fashion. It is why I recommend to people to not do it. I miss it sometimes. I like the thrill of traveling and doing really cool different shoots. But it was stressful. And then when you don't get cast for things, you start to like think, am I the problem? Am I pretty enough? Am I not skinny enough? You start to get into your head a lot about things if you're quite sensitive to that, which unfortunately I am. I'm very sensitive. So there were times where I was like, this isn't meant for me. I can't do this. So there's like the exploitation and the self-doubt. Where does the how do I what's the next question? What was your biggest Oh, that did send twice. What's your favorite thing to draw? Ooh, I don't draw often. My favorite thing to draw though, when I would draw more often is cats. I love drawing cats. Like the little cats I made of Nixie and Ray and stuff. I love drawing those. They're my favorite. I made I made a cat. Like I like making them themed. I like making them look like it looks too sad. I like making them have a theme. I made some before that were like Sailor Moon themed. But my inspo was like my one cat, Momo. She's so rotund and beautiful, and so I love drawing images that look like her. It's almost as good as dogs. I know. I just really like cats. My muse is so beautiful. I love her so much. This is dumb. Otherwise, I just don't draw enough. I'd like to draw more. Uh, but drawing can be really discouraging. Cause like I wanna draw something specific, but I can't because 'cause I'm not skilled enough, but obviously practicing helps, right? It's just hard to practice when you feel really discouraged. Oh, uh-oh, we a zombie. For particular lingerie. Ooh, has to do with design. That sounds cool. Mhm. Design is always so fucking cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. I will probably try to cut it out. Before it posts. Well, I mean, obviously you guys can go back now, but I'll delete it. On the fly. Um, he's told some horror stories related to modeling work. Yeah, yeah, people are assholes. And you hear some crazy horror stories from the models themselves. They have some wild fucking stories. Um, the girls are not okay. I'm a girl's girl, so I would always look out for them, but there's some girls who are very, like, pretentious. They're very full of shit. I do have instances of where I did fangirl over some models. and they were really sweet. They actually were really cool. Most of the models I do know, though, were really smart. A lot of the models I knew had multiple master's degrees, were really intelligent people, had lives, and just, was like, yeah, I want to model. It seems fun. And they were really good at it. And I'm like, damn, like the whole misconception that models are stupid. Yeah, some of them are. Some of them are stupid. Not all of them, though. A lot of the ones I met were really intelligent. The stories I've been telling about Japan and stuff, the girl I was with, yeah, she was there modeling with me. She's so funny. Very smart. She travels a lot. Now she's an actress. Crazy. Basic. Picasso. See, like, it has a nose, but I can't get that. Like, how would I even get that? I wouldn't. I want to start drawing right now, but the blank page is intimidating. It's extremely intimidating. It's hard to know what you want to draw, and then you envision it, and then it doesn't come out right. David on. Yeah, perfectionism is really unfortunate. It's like it's a curse. It's a curse. It's useful to a certain extent, but it is a curse, I think, mostly. It might have to be with doing showrooms and stuff, because I find the people who are constantly working on design and going to different showrooms and showing off different stuff to clients, they travel a lot. Well, but actually, design does too. So I don't know. I'm just gonna poke the eyes out. Dance, dance, dance till you're dead. Off with your head. Designing actual pieces. That's really fucking cool. That's like really fucking cool. Lingerie is so fun. I imagine lingerie is really fun to design too, because you can go fucking crazy. Like, you can go crazy, but still be somewhat practical. Let's see. Hi, I'm a mysterious individual. May I ask how long your stay was in Japan and what type of vending machines you have seen? So, the first time I went to Japan, I was there for 3 months. The visas for Japan or for working out of the country are usually 3 months long. My visa was only 3 months. So the first time I stayed, 3 months, 3 months total. I went back later that year and stayed for another 3 months um, to work. I think I could have extended my first stay, but I just was not planning. I really missed being home. I missed my cats. I missed my dog. I missed Mr. Nightshade because when I was first living there, I lived alone. I like went by myself pretty much. He came with me to fly there, um, but he didn't stay. So I was there for 3 months by myself, not knowing a single soul. It was really horrifying, especially given that it was the first time out of the country. But I stayed there for 6 months total in 3-month intervals. Laundry can incorporate more caves. That's wild. It's fucking wild. But 6 months total. I lived in a model house to start, which, if you don't know what a model house is, think of it as a college dorm. That is the best way to describe it. Except it's not, even though it's a model house, it is not glamorous, babes. It is awful. I hated it. I hated living with other girls. It pissed me off, especially since the other girls were much younger than me. Ugh, horrendous. Hated it. Awful. So expensive for sharing a space with people. Um, Absolutely despised it. I think it was once I solidified that I was working pretty well, I bought myself an Airbnb and then lived by myself in like a tiny little studio in like a neighborhood somewhere outside of the busy parts. It was miserable. They were so loud. They were so loud. It was like a cultural difference as well. I think one of them was from Poland, the other one was from where? I don't know where. They were just really fucking loud. They just talked really loudly. One of them stomped a lot. Like a fuck ton. The one girl, she was constantly on the phone with her family and friends from Poland. The other girl was just stomping throughout the fucking apartment. Oh my god, she was so loud. Um, they didn't really care about getting to know me either. Hi, Maud. Hi, Wados. Welcome in. I'm Hoya Nightshade, and I'm carving pumpkins today. How are you? What were you doing? What were you streaming? I just saw your Halloween costume. You got it from Ryder. So fucking cute. Happy Hoyaween! I'm dressed up as I took off my you can't see, but I took off my harnesses for the Ada Wong cosplay because they were pissing me off. Oh god, okay, there's gonna be an incoming ad break for those who just came in and for those who are here.
Princess. Where are you, princess? You can run, but you can't hide.
Ads are gonna be at about 2.5 minutes. I might have to get up and walk the dog during that time. She's like knocked out right now, so I don't know if she needs to be walked. I'll have to see. Otherwise, yeah, ad break's gonna start. What were you doing? Happy Hoyaween! Spooky nonsense. What's spooky nonsense? I must know. How have you been enjoying playing spooky games? You know, it's not hitting the Smeesky as much, but like it's still funny how it's just like a little derpy. It's just like it's just a little derpy. Just a little derpy. We're currently trying to do like a pumpkin that looks kind of like Smeesky, and then we just did one that is cat. Darkwood, didn't they just announce a Darkwood 2? I saw. Exciting. But yes, hi, Indomitable. Yes, go head out. Thank you for being here. And of course, Captain and Ryder. Hello. Yeah, I've never played before, but it's something that's been on my to-do for gaming. I hear it's quite creepy it's a different style of gameplay, but it's definitely I've heard that it's quite creepy. That it captures that creepiness pretty well. So, something I would love to play eventually. I hope you're liking it. I hear good things about it. Show you the ropes. Maybe we should put a different face on the other side of the pumpkin. Maybe we should do an opposite face. Like a derpy little happy face on the other side. I think so. We can do that. We're also answering questions on our marshmallow. I created a marshmallow recently because I wanted to make some more shorts answering questions about specific things. Mainly talking about my past and my work and whatnot. So I'm taking today to sort of go through the questions, answering them, and getting an idea for things that I want to actually say later. So we're yapping. What's up with a new one? It just shoot my heart rate to the moon. Fuck yeah. That's so funny. See, no, get no. Mechanically, it's very impressive, and the creepy vibes are very, very good. Fuck yeah. I wasn't sure how that would actually come out. I gotta see if I can find my Dio pumpkin. What? I wanna do a cool pumpkin, but I'm, like, nervous. I have, like, these carving tools so we can carve, like, the surface and stuff, and we could do more interesting things. I'm nervous. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. Alright, what's the next thing on our list? Favorite spot to visit in Japan? Oh god. Um, as a city girl, I really like Tokyo. I really enjoyed Tokyo. Tokyo is a vibe, but I do hear No Worries, Indomitable. Oh, wait, yeah. Darkwood has been out for over a decade, and the moment the sequel's announced is the moment must continue her playthrough as if fate is calling her. Yup. That's funny. How the tides turn. But thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your evening. My favorite place in Japan to visit, I like Tokyo because I'm a city gal and I really enjoyed the whole vibe of mind your fucking business. It does get lonely though if you're going alone. If you like really friendly vibes, I hear that Osaka is really cool to visit. Um, I hear that Osaka is really cool. People there are really friendly, very talkative. The vibes there are very different than Tokyo. Still a cool city. I really want to visit there really badly. That is where okonomiyaki, takoyaki, and all those delicious foods are from. So they're like the capital of street food in Japan. So fucking awesome. While I was in Tokyo, though, I did get to go to I didn't get to travel too much. Modeling took a lot of my time, so I didn't really have a lot of time to travel. So most of the time when I did travel, it was, places that were close enough. So my friend, um you guys know onsen, right? Onsen are the hot baths, the volcanic hot baths. The little, God, what are they called? Ooh, yeah, unagi's good with the sauce. Yeah, see, they can be difficult to get into because they don't allow tattoos. There are a few that do. Yeah, hot springs. There are a few that do allow. So my friend, she goes, "We should totally go to," what mountain was it? Oh my god, I can't remember. Hello? What mountain was it? It was a volcano. Hakone. She took me to Hakone, same friend that I keep telling all these stories about. That's my girl. The one where we saw the scrub turtle. Same girl, same girl, same girl. I know, we should, huh? Um, she took me to Hakone. It's a volcano. It's an active volcano. We went to Hakone. It's a day trip from Tokyo in a romance car. Very cool. Romance car is kind of like not a Shinkansen, but it looks cool like a Shinkansen, and it's not fast, but it's really nice, and they serve you food on there, and I have a really cool bento box that I got from the romance car, that I still have, and I store things in because it's really adorable. Um, yeah, they're allowing more and more people in because more foreigners are coming there, but right now there's a really big thing in Japan where they're really not wanting more foreigners to come in. But hey, that's apparently a thing in many countries right now. It's super unfortunate. But because more foreigners are becoming more prominent, they are allowing tattoos more often in places. So Hakone, there was a hot spring, an onsen, and Hakone that my friend wanted to take me to. And so after our day of traveling, the Hakone is interesting. So you take a car up, you take like a train thing and like a tram, and then you take another thing up the volcano. You get to see the views and it smells really heavily like sulfur. They have up in Hakone what is it, they boil eggs in the volcanic water. And so they have these black eggs at Hakone that apparently they say if you eat the egg, it gives you like more years of it gives you it adds like 5 years to your life or some shit. So of course we got the egg. Why wouldn't we get the egg? Um, it was so hard boiled. Obviously, it was literally boiled in volcanic water. It wasn't great. But afterwards, you take a little what are they called? Like a gondola type thing down the volcano. And it was so cloudy. We were usually from Hakone, you can see Fuji, okay? Normally you can see Fuji, but it was so cloudy that day that we just couldn't see it. But on our way down from the thing, the clouds started to clear up very briefly and we started to see Fuji. And I was like, this is so cool. And then when we got to the lake below, we were able to see Fuji from across the lake and it was just really fucking awesome. Um, Afterwards, we went to an onsen, and I was surprised because I was like, "Yeah, I have tattoos," and they're like, "It's fine." I'm like, "Wait, really?" Obviously, I still got stared at by older ladies, which I hated because I'm naked. In onsen, if you're not familiar, you have to be butt ass naked. You cannot have anything on your body. You have to be fully naked. You cannot wear anything. You can't wear swimsuits. You can't wear shit. You know. You have a small towel with you, but that towel is not supposed to go in the water. It's supposed to be like on your head or near you outside of the water, just sort of to help wipe any like sweat and stuff. Um, and so getting stared at by these older women really just made me so uncomfortable because I'm like, girl, stop. Yeah, it's just like the anime. Yeah, you have to bathe and stuff before you go into the hot spring. This was a really cool hot spring though, because I actually went to a really legit hot spring where you can see the water from the volcano coming down into it. It was fucking awesome. The onsen was outdoors. It was right on the mountain, and you could see the water trickling down. They obviously had pipes running through the mountain to allow the water to come down more controlled. And it was just really cool to see that this was like actual volcanic water. And in places like Tokyo and stuff, you don't get actual volcanic water. You get treated water that they make kind of similar to it. So that was cool. It was a good experience other than the lady staring at me very intently. It was really cold outside too, so it just felt really nice being in the onsen. Um,
Wow, it's just like my animes.
just like my enemies. Bum, 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 bum. Careful. Did you ever run into people asking you to teach them English? I ran into people who refused to speak Japanese to me because they wanted to practice their English, so kind of, yes. I remember being like, "No, I wanna practice my Japanese," and they're like, "I wanna practice my English," so they would just continue to try speaking English instead. I'm like, "God damn it." I love the Happy Dirt Pumpkin as well. Emily, about money that when you get home from Japan, Mr. Nightshades' reaction was like in those soldiers coming home videos. Kind of. I think we're both painfully missed each other. He did come with me the second time though. We were like, we're never doing that again. So he came with me the second time. I went because he's like, yep, nope, not doing that again. And also, I want a chance to live in Japan. That'd be
We
cool.
would go to Japan and be like, what? We wear the subtitles.
Where are the subtitles? I know, I wanted to learn Japanese so bad while I was there. I learned a little bit before the second time I went there, so I wouldn't be completely fucking lost, um, which helped a lot. But surprisingly in Tokyo, there's a lot of English, so it's not too bad. That's kind of why I recommend Tokyo for people. But you usually like to get the real experience of Tokyo, you have to be there for a really long time. And having months of being there and actually being able to walk and explore and whatnot was really nice because I actually got to see so many parts of the city that you wouldn't really see otherwise if you're just there for like a few days. Um, how about you speak Japanese? They speak English. But for me, I also wanted to learn like how to listen and know words. I couldn't speak Japanese. At the time I could read some Japanese, but not very well. So I really wanted to listen to people speak Japanese to get better at my listening comprehension. Welcome back. It's going good. We're making a double-sided pumpkin with a derpy smile on one side and a little whatever the fuck this is on the other side. Oh, is my model fucking frozen? That's cool. Hello? Oh, right. That's cool. Why did it do that? Crazy. Yeah. English translations used to be really bad. It was literally a game of no you, but in your second language. Yeah, kind of. The school children will walk up to foreigners to do their English as well. School children didn't do that for me. Oh, I had a really funny story with some kids. I was doing a photo shoot at this museum a bit north of Tokyo, and it was cool. I got to see a cool museum. Um, fun shoot too. I really enjoyed the weirdness of it. It was very abstract. But I remember during that time, there was a cute little school field trip happening, and the kids, they were so cute. They were just waving at me. They're like, she's modeling," and they were just, like, waving and being, like, really adorable, and I got really embarrassed. I got really embarrassed. I was like, "They're watching, no." But anyways, Hakone is really nice to go to if you're in Tokyo. It is a really easy trip. We basically did a full day trip, one single day. We didn't even stay the night. It would have been a lot easier if we stayed the night, but it is possible to do a Hakone trip in one day. The trains just do stop running at like 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock. So you have to be relatively like on time for things. Recommend staying the night if you want to not rush. Takao is also someplace you can visit from Tokyo that is accessible through regular transit. You don't have to get a special ticket for a romance car. You can get just a basic ass train that will take you directly to Hakone. And Hakone, or not Hakone, Takao. Takao is just a mountain. I don't believe Takao is a volcano. I think it's just a mountain. Takao is really beautiful. It's like it's an hour away on a regular train, and it is so beautiful. And you can hike up the mountain, you can hike down the mountain, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can also just take the little fancy little swing ride up the mountain as well if you're fucking lazy and tired. And from Takao, if it's a really nice day, you can see Fuji as well. Kamakura was pretty cool. It's south of Tokyo, south of Yokohama. Very pretty, bit touristy, quite touristy. But Enoshima was really cool. It's like crazy touristy, but Enoshima was really fucking awesome. We went when there was like nobody there. There was like nobody there. So it was pretty empty. Enoshima has a lot of cats, which I loved. I loved seeing all the cats on the fucking island. It was so pretty. They're so cute. They're so adorable. They're all like sunbathing. I probably have a few photos from that time I'll have to find. I don't really recommend Kyoto unless you're like a Unless you're like a history buff and you want to like go visit all the old places in Kyoto that are like related to the original capital. Because before Edo was Kyoto. It was a fever. Oh my god, this mouth is not. A cold sweat, hot-headed believer. Ah! This mouth is getting fucked up. I've always wanted to go to Hokkaido as well. I also want to go to I want to go to Sapporo. I want to go like more north too. Round and around and around and around we go. It's so fucking derpy. Holy shit. The mouth is so fucked up. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move. I have two moods. This and this takes me all the way. I want you to stay. Yeah, I don't really recommend Kyoto. I didn't really have fun in Kyoto. It was not my I wish I went to Osaka instead of Kyoto, I think. Hi, Ray. It's not just something you take, it's given. Yeah, if you like seeing the historical stuff and you say F the there's so many tourists in Kyoto, it's fucking insane. There's like way too many tourists in Kyoto. It pisses me off. I was one of them, but I wasn't annoying like the rest of them. They pissed me off so much. You try to take a photo and they're like, no, 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 my photo's more important. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Makes me feel like I can't live without you. Oh my god, I could put it in the cauldron. Look at it! It's in the cauldron! Ooh, the reason I hold on. Why does he look sad? That's how all Smeeskies look. The carving is carving. We made a little derpy, a dual-sided derpy face. So we have this one, who's really happy to be here. And then we have this one, who's really not happy to be here. Exactly. And then I'm still obsessed with this one. This one's really cute. Now we have our tiny pumpkin. What do we do with this? Not really sure how to live without you. Something in the way you move makes me feel. I have one more small one and I have a fucking massive one. I'm glad you made it back safe. In Kyoto, I couldn't find. I will say, you know, the cat turned out really good destructor. I will say in Kyoto, we had a hard time finding like food, but most of my time in Kyoto was spent at the arcade. I literally spent my fucking entire time in Kyoto at the arcade playing rhythm games and fucking winning a bunch of anime figurines. It was so fucking stupid. I won so much shit that I had to ship them back to New York because they didn't fit in the suitcase. Carved 7.25 an hour. Jeez. That's horrifying. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm really lucky. It was great. Like 20, it was a good amount. It was definitely more than 10, I think, but they're massive because they're in like the boxes. So they're like I won plushies, I won anime figurines. My husband won a few as well, but I kept winning so many. He goes, "How are you doing this?" I rigged the system, bitch. You know what else is massive? What? My toe? Obviously not my hands, apparently. Low taper fade. Shut the fuck up. Want y'all to just get down. Tap the toes and clap your hands. Yeah, so and if you're in Tokyo, by the way, there's so many good places. My a really cool place to visit in Tokyo, I think, obviously, if you're a weeb, go to Akihabara. If you want to just see some weird shit, I recommend going to, I don't know how much it's changed, but Nakano is cool. Nakano is cool. They have this cool mall there called, like, what is it, like, Nakano on Broadway or some shit? It's like this indoor mall that has this really massive, Mandarake is a store in Japan that does all, like, anime, manga, even cosplay, cards, whatever. They have a huge Mandarake there. I don't know if it's still there. This was so long ago, it might not be there anymore, but Nakano was really cool. Is it Nakano or Nagano? I can't remember. And then there's this other place that I also recommend for people to go. They changed a lot. There was a lot of construction happening when I was there, but it's like the more hip area to go. I have to look what it's called. Shimo Kitazawa. That's what it's called. I don't need to look it up. Haha, I remembered. Shimo Kitazawa is really cool. I enjoyed it a lot there. There's a lot of cool thrift stores, clothing shops, lots of good food. Some of my favorite stuff is over there, like food-wise. Um, Umegaoka is a park that's really close to, I think, the Lucky Cat Shrine. And the Umegaoka Park is the park with all the ume blossoms. So during the ume season, which is right before cherry season, you get to see all the blossoms, which is really pretty. I'm glad I got to see that because I did not get to see the cherries. So many places in Tokyo. I love them. Tokyo is so vast, so massive. Odaiba is the place that's fucking annoying to get to, and I wish I went there because that's where the big aquarium is, and that's also where they have the massive Gundam, which I did not get to see. Odaiba is a hell of a place to go because it's so difficult to take transit there. It just takes fucking forever. I drove to the gym and I'm so tired. I don't want to get out of the car. Mood. Are Japanese people big foodies? If I opened a Scottish pub and grill there, how long would it be before it's light ablaze with Yakuza? The Yakuza are, like, so minimal. They, like, rarely exist. They, like, don't exist, like, anywhere I've seen. Well, they exist in places, I imagine, maybe I really didn't like Shinjuku, so I don't recommend Shinjuku. I went there a few times for some stuff, but I didn't really care for it too much. Um, it's what's the place? It's near Shinjuku. I don't care for it. There's a lot of bars and clubs there, and I've heard many stories of girls in modeling who were getting, like, exploited there. I forget what it's called. I had this one fucking girl who modeled in the fucking agency. Let me tell you, I wanted to beat her fucking ass, piece of shit. She was older than me, little piece of shit. It was this Australian girl. Okay. Nothing against Australians. Love a lot of them. This one, hated. She was pretty, like, she was cute. She had her own lingerie brand. She, Roppongi, that's the place. Roppongi. She pissed me off because she was like close at the time I was 20. She was like 28. She my age now. She was like 28. She was constantly recruiting the young girls at the agency to basically go and be like hostesses in a place in Roppongi, and it pissed me off to no end. And I would talk to these girls and be like, "Baby, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, don't fucking do that." She pissed me off. I was so glad she went home. I was so glad she went home. I was celebrating. She was just so actively toxic and just just recruiting all the young girls. And we had girls who were young. Like we had some girls from Russia who were like 16. Okay? They were young. And she was talking to those girls. There's some really fucked up people out there. And it takes every fiber of my being to not want to fucking you know? Think about that dumb bitch. I do not like Outback just Slade. That's so good. That's basically what she was like. She ended up going home because she was causing problems. And I was so glad the agency did something. Because it was not good. Like it just was not good. Like she's just not. There was another girl. Oh God, I have so much tea. There was another girl. There was this other girl. She was cool. She was like this butch lesbian. Um like super butch. Honestly, I think she was also Australian. There was this other girl who was like Australian as well. What the fuck is with the Australians? I don't know, man. Like I said, I've met quite a few good ones. God damn it, I don't know what the fuck is in their water. Maybe it's the sun. This one girl, I didn't really know her very well, but I know she was working. Every season, one girl gets lucky enough to get casted for a modeling job in Okinawa. One girl always. Every season, there's usually a big job in Okinawa. One girl gets picked. She was one of the lucky ones who got to take a free trip to Okinawa and work for a pretty goddamn big brand. And it was a multi-day, like a week-long trip. Lucky her, haha. So it was a pretty big fucking like I don't know what brand it was. It may have been like a magazine, like a huge magazine spread. That could have been what it is, like a really big magazine spread for like something like Vogue Japan or something. And she ruined her career because she wanted to do that thing that people who get real cocky do. So while she was there, she was partying, she was drinking, she was fucking, and she would show up to the shoots for this big fucking brand, absolutely hammered, hungover, like a fucking mess. And she would also act like a fucking bitch. And the thing about Japan, so in New York, you can honestly do that and people won't bat a fucking eye. They'll work with you again. In Japan, that's not how it fucking works. In Japan, they talk. They talk a lot. Clients will absolutely talk to other people and they'll say, don't work with them. Not just clients, like the stylist there, the photographer there, the makeup artist, everybody talks. And boy, oh boy, when they told my agency how bad she was, like she would show up late to her shoots, showing up drunk to her shoots, she was just so fucking awful that, of course, the people there, they were like, this girl sucks. Obviously, in the most polite way. This girl fucking sucks. We never want to work with her again. And this gives and the thing is, if you do that, you put a bad image on the agency you work for. So they basically were saying, if these are the types of girls that you guys have, we don't want to work with you again. And of course, my agency is like, holy shit, we're so fucking sorry. And so she got fired. Like she immediately went home. They sent her home. They're like, we're voiding your contract. You're not working anymore. Go home. And they sent her back to Australia. It was so fucking crazy. I'm like, how the fuck do you fuck this up? How the fuck do you land such a big job? You have the privilege to go and travel and they pay for all of it and do all this shit, and then you fuck it up. Man, it pisses me off. Anyways, it's the spiders in the water, probably. The emu wars left them so cynical. Yeah, in Japan, it's pretty serious. If you do something fucked up, it is a reflection of the agency. So you need to not do shit like that because your agency will hear about it and you will be reprimanded or fired. So yeah, she was something. She was something. She was something. The only interaction with the model was when some dude was doing a photo shoot on the street and tried to rode with a van coming, so I yanked him back and yelled, "Look, both was Zoolander." She did think she was a hot shot. She really did. She really did. It got to her head quite a bit. She, I don't think that happened again after that. I think people, like, heard the story and were like, "Oh, okay, well, I'm just not gonna do anything bad." There were still girls who would still act kind of like a bitch, and it was kind of shocking that they would. Not nearly as bad that clients would complain, but clients don't really wanna work with you if you're in Japan specifically, they don't wanna work with you if you act a certain way. So you have to be quite respectful, and I was constantly hired by the same people over and over again. I don't know, being a rock star, I guess? Like, you could be an asshole and apparently it's fucking fine. Oh, yeah, restaurants, there are so many fucking weird people there, man. Okay, what do we carve on this? What made you choose a witch? What made me choose a witch? Damn, that's crazy. Um, what made me choose a witch? Man, y'all making me think hard. I don't know. I've always worn all black. I've always dressed a little bit more like punky, edgy, whatever. And when I think of witches, I think of just that. For me, I like just a little bit of a spooky vibe. I'm not really into for VTubing, I just never really wanted to be some sort of furry or I have no connection with anything else really. I like fantasy, I like elves, I like spooky, I like witches. I think witches are hot. So I was like, yeah, a witch, that sounds good. But I also like plants. So I was like, how do I want to incorporate plants, but how do I incorporate plants? So plants and witches was like the theme that I went to. Definitely a furry. Oh shit, man. I'm fucking hell. Fucking hell. But yeah, witches are hot. I feel like it represents me the most with how I am IRL, you know? Although I'm not like crazy goth or anything. I do wear all black, but that could be just because I like all black. Cute but spooky, yeah. But I didn't want to be like small girl with gigantic hat, like kawaii shit. I still wanted to have a little bit of um like still represent my height and also modeling. When I say my best feature is my legs, my model's best feature is also its legs, which you never get to see. Uh, but I was like, I want her to be like a model, give her legs, and so they did. Get stupid. Just this. Stupid. The waist is good. Um, let's see. What, if any, travel tips can you give for someone planning a trip to Japan? Ooh, things to expect, places to visit, customary etiquette differences. Shit. Okay. Hmm. I planned a lot. It depends on how long you're going to be there. For me, I planned very I was gonna be there for months, so I had to plan very um in general, when I travel, I am very meticulous with planning. I make lists. I make lists of what I need. I think the biggest thing, obviously, make sure your passport is up to date. It needs to be not expiring within 6 months. Um, you want a relatively big suitcase. Don't fill your suitcase because if you wanna get shit, you have room to take it home, okay? That's a big one. I filled my suitcase quite a bit, which is why when we did get a bunch of stuff, we had to ship it back or get a second suitcase. But shipping it was a little bit, cheaper, so, um, rate the fit stream? Rating fit would be fun. That would be cool. Um, for the actual plane ride, I highly recommend there's these face masks that are heated. If you can find an Asian store, like a Japanese shop or something that sells them, or on Amazon, they might sell them, or some online, like, Korean shop or Japanese shop, there there's these heated eye masks that they have them unscented because 'cause I'm sensitive to scents, so I get them unscented, but they have them in lavender and stuff as well. They are so good for traveling long periods of times, and it's a godsend for a plane ride because they will knock you the fuck out so well. Um, what I feel like the plugs there were actually okay, but it doesn't hurt to get an adapter for the electrical plugs. You can usually find an adapter on Amazon. Um, that's like a pretty compact multi-plug situation. They're the same? Okay. We have one for the cases where we've been to other countries, but it doesn't hurt to just have because they can also act as an extension cord and have multiple plugs on them too. So you can find one that works in that way, but has multiple plugs on it. So if you need to plug in multiple things, you have it at least. Um, let's see. Customary etiquette differences. Don't be loud. Don't be fucking loud. Don't eat while walking on the street. That is really like super, super, super not good. Do not eat while walking. Do not eat while walking. You can like drink. Takeout drinks is becoming a little bit more common in places like Tokyo and stuff, with the whole Starbucks and whatever else. So takeout drinks have become a little bit more common. But eating, no. If you're gonna eat, stop somewhere, eat. People look at you funny. People look at you funny. There are not very many because he's right, man. He's right. There are not that many trash cans in Japan either. So if you if you have trash, expect to not throw it out because you won't find a place to throw it out. The places that you can maybe find to throw it out, 7-Eleven. They usually have some trash cans and recycling there so you can throw it out, but otherwise have a bag with you to keep your trash. Yeah, or pockets. Another thing is God. Another thing is a handkerchief is actually I was wondering why that was so common. It is. So if you ever use the restroom in like a public
Shadow
park
underscore Reaper underscore
or
6 just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Reaper. Also, Reaper, have a good night. Thank you for being here. If you use the restroom in a park, if you use the restroom, like Yoyogi Park has like public restrooms out there that are really nice. If you use them anywhere, there will not be any sort of hand drying thing in a lot of places that you go. So handkerchiefs are really nice to have on you to help with, drying your hands and whatever else. I remember I didn't have one and a lady looked at me and she gave me her handkerchief and I was like, thanks. Thanks. I was embarrassed. Um, Again, don't be loud. I cannot fucking express it enough. On the subways here, people are just don't give a shit about other people, so they'll be as loud as they want. In Japan, if you are loud as shit on the subway or just any other place, you are the outlier. You were, like, looked at by everybody, like, "Who the fuck are you? Why are you being so disrespectful?" Which brings me to the one story I had with this guy from a photo shoot who was also Australian. Bum, ba-da-da. Uh, pretty big brand photo shoot. It was for, like, an outdoor company. Um, we ended up walking to the same station to leave. He was on the same train as me. Why wouldn't he be? I didn't care to talk to him. I don't care to talk with other people because I just don't like talking to people. Um, he loved to talk to people apparently, so he kept trying to talk to me. I was like, "Yeah, I'm going home." And he goes, "Oh, cool. I'm catching the same train," in his Australian accent that I can't replicate. And I'm like, "Okay, cool." And so I mind my own fucking business. I'm elsewhere on the train. He's elsewhere on the train. He starts fucking yelling from across the train, very crowded train, by the way, to talk to me. Like, for the love of God. And of course, people are looking at me like, hey, tell him to shut the fuck up. And I'm like, I don't know this guy. I, like, literally just met him. I don't know what you like. Every time he would try to say something to me, I just sort of nodded, like, okay, and look away. He just kept going. Yeah, don't be that guy. Don't blast music. Don't be that guy. Don't talk loudly. Don't be that guy. Is the whole guidance seat true where you're sitting on the train and there's like 4 seats empty next to you? Yeah, it is. Actually, it is true. I've had that happen. I've had that happen a few times. I've had it happen a few times. It's kind of funny. I didn't think too hard about it, but then I saw that it was kind of more common, and I'm like, "Oh, that's hilarious." It didn't happen all the time, but it did happen. My biggest tip is wear a mask on the train. Yes, masks are nice. 'Cause at least when I went, a lot of people went to work despite being visibly sick, which caused me to get sick halfway through the trip. Yeah, I got sick immediately when I got to Japan. I probably got sick from the plane ride, and then I got sick again mid-work cycle, so I was sick for my photo shoots. I felt so bad because I was, like, hacking, and I'm like, "I'm so sorry," so I would wear a mask, and then during, parts of my shoot, I took off my mask, and, um it was just horrendous, but people yeah, people work while they're sick. The work culture there is so crazy. They will continue working no matter what. Like, their flu, cold medications all have caffeine and shit in them. They're hyped up on that shit, man. They're they're dosing that shit. They are continuing to work. Masks are great. And it's so common to wear a mask now, and it was always common to wear a mask in Japan, but now it's way more common everywhere, so wearing a mask in general is just nice as fuck. Um, but trains are really easy. They look intimidating, I know, they can be really intimidating. The maps look fucking insane, but trust me, there's Google Maps is actually not that bad in Japan. The trains were really fucking easy to take once you get to know them. There are different subway so there are different subway owners. There's the JR line owned by that company. There's another line that's owned by another company. But you can use Passmo or Suica cards on it. And the way you get those cards, you go into a train station and at one of the little vending machines where you get tickets, there should be a button somewhere that tells you you can get a Passmo. And I believe you might be able to get a Suica from a 7-Eleven. I can't remember. Um, get one of those fucking cards. Don't be like me, where my first fucking 2 weeks of being in Japan, I'm paying for a ticket for each fucking way I'm going. It was bad. It's not good. So I remember talking about that. I was like, yeah, the train sucks because I have to buy a ticket. And they're like, you're buying tickets? No, no, no. Go get Passmo. And I'm like, what? What is that? And they're like, it's the card that you tap with. You can get it at the station. And I'm like, oh my God. No fucking way. I was so mad, but so happy that they told me that. So that lifesaver, you fill it up like it's like a debit card that, or like a gift card kind of. It's a debit card mostly. Tap, um, use it mostly for the train. I think it can be used in like some konbinis, but it's mostly used for the train. Um, or it's used in the konbini to like for some of them to fill them up, not really to use, but they're used for the train, and you just tap and you go, and it's just like that. You fill it up at the station, or I guess I have to look up if you can fill it up at a konbini, but so easy, so good. The maps of the train look so intimidating. I promise you, it's not. It is quite fine. Trying to figure out what we want to carve. The other thing I was gonna say, konbinis are your best fucking friend. If you can't figure out what to eat, bro, the food at the convenience stores are so good. 7-Eleven, Mini Stop, l- fucking Lawson's. Oh god, what else is there? Uh I can't think. Family Mart, all of them. They're good. They're pretty fucking good. Yeah, Family Chickie's so good. Um, they're fucking good. And at 7-Eleven, for my foreigners, going to 7-Eleven, godsend. You can withdraw money from the ATM there. And my God, you cannot really do that anywhere else. So 7-Eleven is your best fucking friend. Ugh, whenever I needed cash, that was the place I went. Math Japanese, halfway, but I look white as fuck. People sat next to me a decent bit. Yeah, it varies. It varies. Music to love. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like Lawson's. Natural Lawson's is my favorite. I will say, people in Japan hate grain bread. They hate bread that's not white. So if you expect to have any fiber in your diet, don't. Don't expect it. You'll have to find it elsewhere. Fucking awful. It is really rare to find really good bread. Most of the bread is white, white, white and fluffy. I like a little bit of the it's not even good bread. I know it's like it's not some of it's good. I don't mind some milk bread. Milk bread is fine, but god damn it, if you're trying to look for any sort of grain, you're not gonna find it. And another tip I think is if you have specific food allergies or something that you're sensitive to, like lactose, for instance, look up the kanji for those specific things. So when you're in the store and you're looking at packaging and you want to look at the ingredients list, you'll spot the kanji for it and you'll say, okay, I can't have this. And I also recommend learning a few phrases before going because there's some things like even though in Tokyo people speak a good amount of English, there's going to be things that people will be like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. So like ask how to like learn how to ask for directions or like to point you the right way. Learn how to ask for like if you need to use the restroom or find a restroom. Learn for restaurant stuff how to ask for or say I'm allergic to this or I'm sensitive to this, or learn how to ask for the chef recommendation. That's what my friend had. Yeah, they usually don't do special orders, yeah. But if you have an allergy, you can at least let them know so they can sort of point what might be. I also found in Japan, vegan vegan is like at least at the time, I don't know if it's changed, they didn't understand what vegan was. When I was like, "Oh, yeah, I wanna eat, like, vegan," they would hand me shit with fish in it. Like, full-on fish broth and everything. I'm like, "Oh, baby, that's not vegan." It was so funny. So be mindful of that as well. I don't know if it's the same or if they've changed, but that was something I, dealt with while I was there. Um And I also recommend not going in the summertime. I know the summer seems nice because they have festivals, and I really wanna go to a lot of the summer stuff, but summer is really hot. So if you're gonna go, go in the fall, go in the winter, go in the early spring. The summer, avoid. Apparently, it gets real hot, real fucking hot. Um, so one thing I realized is that England is very aware of allergies. Everywhere I went, the server asked if I had any. Damn. Can you make a rice bowl version of fish tacos? That'd be insane. Considering you have an economics degree, thoughts on the economy? Who the fuck is asking me this? The economy is shit. I mean, oh yeah, you're right. You're right about that. I left right before Sakura season. Um I think before Sakura it's less busy, but still relatively nice weather. Fall is beautiful though. I highly recommend going in the fall. That was my favorite time when I was there. The leaves were so beautiful. The trees were gorgeous. God, the economy for me, it is hard to really judge the economy because you guys see if you follow anything economic wise, stock market, I haven't checked it, but apparently it's been pretty good, right? But a lot of times the stock market doesn't entirely tell you how the economy is. If you're thinking of job market, for me personally, I think the economy is in a shit fucking place. I think the cost of living is still atrociously expensive. I think younger people are unable to get jobs, more and more. Actually, I think I just watched a video recently where just people who were between the ages of like 20 and 25, like it's declining them getting into jobs. It's becoming harder and harder. Um, but I wouldn't say that that is entirely true for age. I do think that's just most common people graduating. For me, I graduated a little bit later than most, so I'm in that same boat of I graduated, I don't have any job experience, I cannot get a job. Um, so I haven't really been paying too much attention to the economy, but if you want my fucking opinion, I think it's shit right now. And I think a lot of people are struggling and it sucks a ton. Am I hoping it gets better? Yeah, fuck yeah. Is this a good opportunity to maybe learn some new skills? Yes, absolutely. There is an AI bubble, but the AI bubble, here's the thing, a lot of the people, like a lot of the big companies like Facebook, Microsoft, they're gonna be fine if the bubble, like, does the thing, right? Because they actually have money coming in and they are paying for the AI shit with actual money. So they're not actually getting like proper bailouts. The people who would be most fucked if AI turns out to not be as good, as they say, is going to be Nvidia. Nvidia is going to get fucked if AI ends up being not what they say it's going to be. They're going to get cooked because Nvidia has been changing their like stance on their graphics cards towards we want to be more AI forward, blah 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 blah, and so they're going to get fucked. I don't think the bubble is going to be nearly as bad as something like the dot-com bubble, because again, a lot of the companies that are doing this do have money. This isn't one of those situations where a bunch of small companies are like overspending and getting loans that they can't pay off. No, actually, a lot of these people do have the money. But there are still a fuck ton of layoffs. There are still people not hiring. And well, the government's shut down, so we can't even see job numbers. But the last time job numbers were discussed, we were in the negatives, meaning that more people are like getting laid off than they're getting hired. So my stance on the economy, it's shit. Will it get better? Yes. When? I don't know. We are in the same we are in the same we are in the same boat. You should carve a dollar bill in the last pumpkin. I think that was mine. I wish I could give you a more proper analysis or a thorough discussion on it, um, because there are people who say that, the economy isn't as like, there isn't gonna be some crazy collapse, but it is really hard to understand that thought process when you're noticing how many people are not with jobs and are continuing to struggle. And especially right now with the government shutdown, so many people are unable to get SNAP. So many people are unable to get any of the government programs that they would normally have. What the fuck is going to happen to them? Like, they're struggling financially already. Now they're struggling even more. It's harder to get your foot back in the door when you're struggling more. The economy is shit right now, man. It's rough. It's going to kill a fuck ton of people. It is actually really scary. But you know what they did? You know what they did recently? This was before the shutdown. They cut the what is it called? They cut keeping track of of hunger in America. I forget what part they cut, but it's kind of telling. They're like, we don't want people to see the numbers. It's fine. Well, yeah, it's kind of horrifying. Oh yeah, Triok, so funny. Isn't as profitable or able to see as much product as the hype expects, then they'll stop investing hundreds of billions into AI infra. Yeah, they're gonna. I just imagine they've spent a fucking atrocious amount of money that is just gonna be a loss, and they're gonna have to start pivoting again. How they will get their foot back into the door, I don't know. People are already a little bit pissed off at Nvidia, but hey. Think AI will stick around like the internet after the dot-com bubble because I use it for my job and it's very good at making some parts of the job a lot easier and faster, but I don't think it will ever replace people. That's a good thing, right? Because I think that's the scariest part for young people is that they think it's going to replace them. Um, I still hate AI. I still think AI, if it's going to be widely used, needs to be more efficient. But yeah, right now the economy is really focusing on AI. That's like the biggest thing that's part of the economy right now. And we're gonna get hit with an ad in about 3 minutes. The layoffs aren't because of AI. This is just a convenient excuse to unwind overhiring in prior years. Yeah, there was a fuck ton of overhiring over the pandemic. It's just been there's just been consistent layoffs ever since what, 2022? Yeah, it's annoying. It is annoying. I hate talking about it as well. Every time I see Vibe Coder jump, I just want to carve my eyes out. Here, I'll help you. I'll help you. Here you go. Get ready. Ready. We're gonna carve your eyes out. Oh man. Okay, what do I carve on this? What should we carve? Miku, wee, I'm thinking Miku, Miku, wee. Thinking. Hi, Nissa. I just want to know, like, maybe I'll Google like pumpkin carvings. I don't know how to carve Miku. There's so many crazy carvings. Holy shit. No worries, Nissa. I appreciate the lurk. There's some crazy pumpkins. Holy hell. How do people do this? During this break, I'm probably gonna go get some water. And I'll be back to carve a little bit more. I know we're gonna go a little bit over 4, but I'm not streaming on Friday, so why not try to finish one more pumpkin? The big pumpkin I'll probably carve off stream with Mist and Nightshade, and I'll take some photos. I'll get some tea lights for you guys, and we'll take photos of the pumpkins together. Huh? Should we try to do like a witch hat? Oh no, don't worry about it. It's fine if you guys don't say you're lurking or not. I understand. Streams like this are what that's for, you know? all growth is happening in a single sector, but it's not being funded by debt. Yeah, that's the big thing. It's not being funded by debt. So it's not gonna be nearly as bad of a crash. Yeah, I don't like AI and artistic. A bit over it dies. I'm sorry. Carpet PP, no, that's against TOS. We could try a hat. I'm not very good at drawing a hat. I saw like a little witch hat. Um, let me see. How do I draw a witch? How do I carve a witch hat? I don't even think I could make mine. Let's see. Witch hat pumpkin. Okay, ads are starting. I'm gonna go get some water. You guys fish, okay? You guys fish while I'm gone. I'll be back in a sec. All right, I am back. I did change. I wanted to be comfy. I wanted to be comfy for the last part of the stream. So I'm wearing my comfy all black attire. Oh man, crazy. Yeah, stock prices are high. I'm saying, like the stock market. Yeah, no, the US dollar is like cooked, by the way. That's why I think the economy is doing like not great. The US dollar is no bueno right now. You're holding on to cash, you're just fucking losing. You're just losing money. Okay. I'm wearing my comfy outfit. Oh, wrong screen. Wrong screen, my bad. Bow. Ba-da-down, down, now. I'm wearing my all black attire. You sit there in your heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your own ways. You play forgiveness, watching now, here he comes. Buddy talks like a gentleman, like you imagine when you were young. Can we climb this mountain? I don't know. Higher now than ever before. I have this light that I have for when I want to do like things, and I can change the color to red when you were young. Wait, what news you got? We're young. I can make it strobe. We can have a party. So close your eyes and see the Ooh. SOS. Alarm fireworks. Fire. Is it supposed to mimic fire? We could pretend like it's so bright. We could pretend like we're at like we have like a fireplace. Oh, it's so nice. I'm just gonna Ah, yes. No, it's so warm. I know. We could try to do like a mini witch hat. Why not? My chef let me cut my hours to part-time so I can work and go to culinary school. That's fucking awesome! I'm excited for you. Steal catalytic converters. That's where the real money's at. Oh man. In your heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your own ways. You play forgiveness, watching now, here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, like you imagine when you were young. When you were young. Doesn't look a thing like Jesus. Woo! No, the UK is the Europe's America. So I imagine. Okay, let's see. How do we make a witch hat? Let's see. How do we make a little bit of a witch hat? What can we do here? Coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. It's there. Like part of me, I see like a few things where they kind of gotta set a pic of your passport just to jork it. Yeah, yeah, you do. To press it on you. You just been thinking that's what you do, baby. There's like some where it's like a circle around the silhouette of of the witch hat. And then they carve around the witch hat. And then there's some where the witch hat is the thing that's carved, partly. Hmm. Never to no harm, never to no harm. I wish my witch hat was easier to draw. I mean, I could draw the little flower at the end, I guess. It's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. It's there. Oh no, is my dry erase marker finally giving out? Fuck me, man. You've got to press it on you. You just be thinking that's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. Jump in the moment and move it. Jump back and forth. Feel like you were there yourself. Work it out. Never to know it's there. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Never to know. What other questions do we have? I'm still going up the list. If you could choose a state, city to live in, where would it be? Do you like where you are now, or would you pick somewhere else and why? I love New York. I have a love-hate relationship, baby. But I love this shithole of a place. Especially with my new socialist mayor. I love New York. There's a love-hate relationship I have with it, of course. I grew up in the suburbs. And oh yeah, New York is crazy expensive. New York is fucked up expensive. Mamdani Ninwar, that guy. I love Mamdani. Technically, I didn't go alone. I went with Mr. Nightshade, but I also only was recently dating Mr. Nightshade, so I count that as going pretty alone. I count that as kind of going alone. New York is great. I grew up in the suburbs. I grew up in the suburbs of fucking hell. And then I lived in a smaller city not too far from there. Also was not having a good time. So New York for me was like I only ever really saw New York in movies and stuff, so I didn't really know what it was going to be like. Again, I am lucky that I am able to live here. But it is expensive. Like you still, no matter what, you still have to be careful about how much you spend. If unless you're making bajillion fucking money, like amounts of money. Michigan, no. There's so many hellish places though. Well, you have to be careful with your living expenses, of course. Unless your fucking daddy pays for all your shit. But I love New York. It is fun. I enjoy it. I am never bored unless I stay home all the time, which I currently am doing because I'm unemployed. I got to see a lot of New York when I was modeling because I had to travel so many different places for different jobs and different castings. So I got to see a lot of different parts of New York, good and bad, of course. There are just like any city, there's gonna be shit. You know, there's gonna be weird shit that happens. There's gonna be crime. But honestly, New York isn't even the biggest place there is crime. Not even Chicago either. Fucking bullshit. So I love New York. I wouldn't change it. If I had to move anywhere outside of New York, I would probably move to I would probably stay in the Northeast, I think, if I had to move anywhere. I don't know where, but it would be the Northeast still. But if I can live here as long as possible, I will. Are there as many ghosts as depicted in Ghostbusters? Depends on where you go. Don't mess with the Zoran, baby. Bro's fucking cool as hell. Like, if he loses, fuck Cuomo. Fuck Cuomo. I'll say it over and over again. Fuck Cuomo. Smacking fannies and killing grannies. Fucking asshat of a man. Just a fucking piece of shit. Florida does exist. Yeah, that's a hellscape. Florida is a hellscape, yes. Let's see. Can I do this? Is this too small? Maybe I'll just keep it basic. Is Spider-Man a menace or a hero? I only really watched 2 of the Spider-Man movies. Obviously the original one. And then I watched the one with Andrew Garfield, and that was it. I haven't watched any of the other ones. We can make a hat. Now the question is, do we make like a big circle around the hat? And then we have the hat as a silhouette? The Sam Raimi ones were good. Or do we... Welcome back. No worries, Supreme. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you for the message on Discord. I will remember. I don't know what it is, but Tobey Maguire is just so funny. He just played such a good cringy ass Spider-Man. Okay, we can... Well, I don't have that many pumpkins. But what would you want? Should we just cut out a witch hat, or should we do like a silhouette? Hi, Vami. Make me. Oh, God. Asking for such difficulties. Bow, bow. We could do like a circle around it. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? How do people do it? They go... Let me see. I know, it's because I wanted something to sing to. I'll go back. I am a maniac. I am the fool. I found a battle in the corner of my room. Get away. Holiness, no worries. Dogs. Okay, let's straight. I am a maniac. I don't know if that would be weird. I'm a maniac. I'm a maniac. Because it doesn't have to be fully cut out. I could just carve it instead of fully cutting it out. And that could work as well. I am a fool. Hi, Yving. How are you? Yes, we're still going. There's a way to put black spray paint on my windows during the day. I want to spend time with it. I think I'm losing it. Oh, I found it and I'm using it. I wear my shades at night so I can look at the abyss. I see something in nothingness. If you can picture this, put black holes in my jaw lids. I climb the wall. I'm too high now. I die from the fall. To my knees. Okay. Mm, like it would basically look. I'm a maniac. Like the part that would be cut out would be the circle. Or like carved, I guess. Like I can just try to like carve it a little bit, but I don't know if the flower's gonna show as much. I would have to make the circle a little bigger. I don't know if that's gonna work either. So this would be connected here. So the brim of the hat would connect the circle all the way around. Like that. I have no idea how this is gonna turn out, but fuck it, we ball. Let's do it. Yeah, the circle is gonna be what we cut out. I don't know if I'm gonna cut it though. I might carve it. I have these like little carver things that I'm thinking maybe might be. Oh God, we can do like a. I'll see. I'll see how well I do this. We're just gonna go in. If I fuck up, we just carve it out, honestly. Myself to take on, myself to take on, to take on, on. I've never done this before, so this is freaking me out. So to take on, so to take on. I love the Gorillas. I grew up with that shit. My brother would play it often. I was like, what is this? The original VTubers. Just kidding. It's our Miku. Except not a Vocaloid, but like they have characters, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. I got so enamored by the music videos for the Gorillas when I was younger, and I was obsessed with it. Like truly obsessed. Okay. Let's go to another question. I'm getting better at multitasking, I think. Just a little. Not really. I've been talking a lot rather than carving, so we're gonna do better. Hi, Drow! Pumpkin carving is going well. We're on our last pumpkin. Because I don't think we're gonna get to the big one.
Brostag just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, someone asked best and worst parts of modeling. I feel like I kind of answered that earlier, but I answered at least the worst parts, right? Agencies will absolutely exploit you. Also, some photographers will. During my time modeling, there was a list that went out of of photographers who were basically exploiting models sexually. It was a huge blacklist, which was horrifying because there was some photographers on there that I did work with, and they definitely gave me the vibe. It definitely gave me the vibe, but I was fortunate that I'm pretty good at protecting myself, but and like being more standoffish than anything. But I can imagine that there were some girls that definitely got, it's just fucking horrifying. Um, there was also obviously the pay. If your agencies, whether or not they pay you is up in the air always. Um, jobs are inconsistent. So your pay is, if you do get paid on time, there's no guarantee you'll see pay. You know what I mean? Um, the weight thing is a massive negative. There are some agencies that are fine with not being as skinny, but it's still pretty common practice to be skinny, a size 0. There is what is the other negatives is rejection, a lot of it. There's a lot of rejection in modeling. I thought that it would help me get over all my other rejection fears. It did not. Uh, but there's a lot of rejection. That's really hard. Good things. You meet some good people. You meet some really cool fucking people. You meet so many people. Yes, you meet bad, but you meet a lot of good as well. So there's not always crazy negative stuff. I've met some really fucking awesome people while modeling, and I don't think I would have met them any other way. I wouldn't have been able to travel and get the chance to work in a country that I just never imagined I'd visit. So, the traveling is really cool if you like to travel. Photo shoots can actually be really fucking awesome. They can be really creative and really, really fun to do. I like being creative. I like fashion, so I just really enjoyed doing really interesting editorial photo shoots or oh god, one of my favorite jobs. I can't say what it is because I don't think my face is there anymore, but it was pretty big and on the website for a while. But it was a really fun shoot and it was kind of e-com in a way, but they let me have fun with it. So it was kind of like it's kind of like an editorial e-com. And it was just really fucking fun. You get to move around, you get to do like just really cool stuff. And I really enjoyed that a lot. Hmm. But yeah, I think earlier I talked a bit about the bad. But big good is you get to meet some really fucking awesome people. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Is there a goal you have with your art and rigging? Is there any goal that I have? I don't really have goals. Making goals scares me. Um, not really. I'm not really confident in a lot of things that I do, and I don't really expect anything I do to go anywhere or be of use. Is that like depressing? I'm sorry. Um, yeah, but it was hard to do. Like I don't know if I can do it again. I guess I told myself that before though, right? Like I probably wouldn't do it again. Like I don't think I want to create my own big model for like a 2.0. I just don't think the creative vision I have for it, I don't think I can execute. Would I still try to, like, maybe make some sketches of it? Yeah, but I don't think I can actually execute it the way that I want it to be. Um, the chibi, I'm a little bit less harsh. I used Blender a long ass time ago. I have not used it since. There are some similar things in Live 2D that you do use in Blender though, but I can't fucking give you any tips, man. But I don't know. I don't like my art enough to want to do a full model. Would it be cool to make to like do some rigging for people? I guess, but rigging sucks. I hated rigging. Rigging makes me want to pull my hair out. I'm not gonna lie. Rigging fucking sucks. It's fun to a certain extent. Like, I will say the art that I rigged for the music video was really fun to rig. I enjoyed that because there's less, it's rigged for animation and not for actual model. So it's more fun to rig because you don't have to worry about all the different parameters that need to be linked to to VTube Studio. So you can have a little bit more fun with it. You can be a little bit more less strict about certain things. So I did enjoy that a lot. I had a lot of fun with that. I hope you guys enjoy it too. Some reason Live Studio always used to give me panic attacks. No idea why. I see why. It's so intimidating. Especially if you're using it for making models. It's extremely intimidating. Do, 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 do. God, it keeps getting erased, and then I have to keep, like, drawing it. Oh, God. Again, there's certain things that, like there's a art style that I would love for my 2.0, and I don't it is not my art style, and although I can work on it, I just don't know if I can get it to where I want it to be. You know what I mean? But again, I don't have the money for a 2.0. I'd love to start saving up for it. Um, but yeah, I think if I took the time to learn more, but I don't know. It's just such a massive thing. I wouldn't mind working on doing some rigging for art rigging. Like if people have art and they want rigged that isn't a model, I wouldn't mind doing that. That sounds really fun. But I don't think I would ever I just don't think I'm good enough to make it into like being paid to do for people. Yeah, see, I love the outfits. I'm fine. I love creating outfits and stuff. I love fashion. Fashion's so fun. I love creating fits. I don't think I can draw them and rig them how I want them to be. And that's just because it's my limitation as an artist for not knowing how to do a lot of things. And although I can work towards it, it's going to take a really long time. Though it is going to take a long time for me to save up as well, because apparently there's an artist I really like, but they charge a lot. So I wouldn't mind saving up for them, and even then, it's no guarantee that I'd even get into their queue. You know the artist who do you guys know Lena? Is that her name? Lena Lazar? The spooky, scary, cool as fuck model. Yeah, her artist. I really love them. That is my shit. I love her model artist. They are so fucking good. That's the kind of art style I am obsessed with. You know that you're not teasing you, when you know that you're not teasing me. Her model that she's been using recently and her new Hoyaween model is the same artist. They're fucking crazy. I think their name is Cecile, and they use Procreate. They're fucking insane. And the way they use Procreate is they did kind of what I was doing with the chibi, where they would work in groups and then upload them and then work in another group because the limitations that Procreate gives. But to hear, no, I cannot but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. What a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. It's not even the layer limit, it's the fact that the iPad has limitations in its RAM. So if you do have an iPad Pro, you will have more layers on Procreate. Um, so it really is just your iPad. With a sense of, oh, well, in fact. Um, but yeah, I wouldn't mind rigging some art. Um, I don't know if I could do VTube models though. VTube models stress me out. It is fun learning new things though, because it helps me get an idea of like, do I like this enough to want to do something with this? Same with video editing. I'm having a lot of fun learning how to video edit, which is really fun. Yeah, some stuff you see blows you away and you think, I want that. And then you try to execute it yourself and you're like, God damn it, it's not the same. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no. PNG tubers are kind of fun to rig. There's some crazy new PNG tubing stuff where you can get them really, really fucking complex. People have also I've seen recently on Twitter this mouse tracking VTuber as of late, where there's no like mouth tracking, but the VTuber moves with your mouse, and they're really cute. And I think that's also really cool. Yeah, model tracking is really difficult because you have to worry about so many different parameters and movements and different physics. And a lot of these things you can learn a little bit in video, but a lot of them you can't really learn in video. You have to learn by just doing. Like you can't learn by watching and then learning that way. Like you learn a bit, you learn the basics, but you can't actually learn a lot of the other skills except for by doing it. Claymation theme is so cool. You can if you want. You might want to cook them first though. Hmm. It's getting there. I'll have to polish up the edges and stuff when we get the basic stuff carved. Bow down, bow down, bow, bow, bow down, bow, bow. Bow down, bow, ba da 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 ba da bow. Bow down, bow da 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 bow. If I toyed around with your model design for an animation I want to make in the future, yeah, just credit me. That's it. Like send it. Send it. I'm fine with that. Just credit me. That's it. And thank you for the safer work. I appreciate it. Animation's really hard. People who can learn animation, like crazy. Actually crazy work. Actually crazy work. If you were a fighting game character, what would your character be? I don't know. Summer days. I'd probably just like punch the shit out of people. No, I would kick the shit out of people. If it's anything to do with like my Muay Thai background, I don't know what she'd look like. I mean, she'd probably just look like me, but she would kick the shit out of people. I love you. I fucked that up. Eh. 大丈夫です. Fortunately, no. I was pretty safe. I never went out to parties. I never I had times where I did meet many people who like God, there's this one girl I was not really friends with. I didn't like her. She was such a fake bitch. But I was like, I just refuse to network. I really hated going out to parties. I know how scummy people can be, and I didn't wanna be a part of it. So I, like, was really not doing that, but there was this one girl, and I was like, "Maybe I should try blah, 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 like, networking, whatever." And she was dating a fucking promoter, a club promoter. Um, I can't even remember what happened then. I feel like did I go out with them? Remember summer days. Um, but I like that's the closest I ever got to maybe trying to go out at all. But again, I avoided it like the plague. I am not a person that likes going out. I hate partying. I hate talking to people. I avoided going to clubs and sketchy bars. I made sure to tell my friends who were a little bit younger than me to also avoid going to clubs and sketchy bars. I was pretty safe when it came to that stuff. So I was very, very careful. um, New York can be a little scary. There's definitely a lot of weirdos out there. Like I said, there was a big list that released of photographers and stuff who were sexually exploiting women. And like I said before, I'm not against a little bit of nudity in my shoots. Um, no, I'm fucking up the brim. Stop. God damn it. This might be a bust. Not gonna lie. Maybe we can fix it. I accidentally did a little bit of the brim here. I don't know why it did that. Stupid. Um, which was scary because like there were some people on there that I did work with. And it's like, oh, that's gross. That's really nasty. I hate that. And I also made sure to never work with those people on that list. Like if I saw their names, I told my agent, no, I'm not doing that. We're not working in that. Ah, I just flicked a bunch of pumpkin. There was another question. I wish I had like juicier stuff. I have like some experiences with like other people. I wonder whatever happened to that girl, the club promoter girl. She just gave me the same vibe of like, I want to exploit woman because she tried to hire people to work in like clubs and stuff. And like again, same vibes I got from that one girl, like, oh, you're kind of scummy. I don't like you. Um, so I really do avoid so many people. I definitely did have friends, quote, friends who I really liked and enjoyed, and they stopped talking to me. They're no longer my friends. Why? I don't know. I think they didn't like that I didn't like going out. They wanted to party. They wanted to do what models do, snort coke, drink, have the time of their lives. And I was not that person. It's just not my vibe. Yeah. They weren't even that much younger than me. They were like a year or 2 younger than me too, but they're like, "I'm in New York," coming from like someplace like Wisconsin or some shit, being like, "I'm in New York now. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want." So it was hard to become friends with people. It's a big reason why I still don't really have friends here. I just had a really hard time making them because I just didn't wanna do those things. Hello. We're having a lot of raids today. I'm very thankful, of course. Hi, welcome in, raiders. How are you? Hi on Sky. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm Hoya. I have a ghost on my head. Don't mind her. I'm an apothecary witch who normally looks like this. But for the month or for some channel points, you can make me look like this. So, how are you? Today we're carving IRL pumpkins. I'm attempting to make a silhouette of a witch hat. Is it going well? It's going okay. We are on our last pumpkin for the night before we end our stream. How is stream? How are you doing? Your caring buddy, hello. Slade Saints, hello. Shivervoid, hello. How are you? Welcome in. You're carving as well. Were you actually carving or were you digital carving? We had someone earlier who was digital carving. Um, what did you carve? What did you make? IRL? Fuck yeah. What kind of stuff did you do? I'll show you some of the stuff that we just did. Normally I play lots of horror games. I play indie horror, all that stuff. We're currently playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, and we'll also play Tormented Souls 2 after or in the while we're doing that. Oops. Okay, do not hit the camera, girl. Slow. We made this little derpy pumpkin, and on the back we have a little happy face. And then the first pumpkin that we did today was this one, this cutie patootie. Adorable. Maybe on the back I'll put like a fish or something, so it can be like a double-sided. Your first time ever? It was your first hand cam? Hand cams are really nerve-wracking, I won't lie. I've been doing hand cams for like a year now. The first time I ever did it was Christmas, I think. Am I wrong? It was like Christmas. I did last year. I did a what is it? Oh my god, gingerbread house. Hello, words. Words, hello. We did gingerbread house, and that was fucking nerve-wracking. Really fun though. Very fun.
Valor for
Oh,
the
first time
foolish just
carving!
redeemed hydrate.
Carving is hard. How'd it go for you? Was it okay? I have to go take a look at your stream to see what you carved. Because holy hell, it is fun and difficult at the same time. Did you use templates or did you kind of like just draw on it or just say fuck it and just make stuff? And hi on the sky and Veil for the Foolish. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh shit, no way. Yeah, that can be scary. I made sure to kind of already gut my pumpkins before stream. So I didn't have to worry too much about having to do that part. But yeah, no, I get it. Oh, your model's so cute. Oh god, you played DBD. Ah! You guys curse me, man. I used to be super big on DBD back when I first started streaming, a little bit more than a year ago. I did nothing but DBD content. It's funny how it always comes back. Your model's fucking adorable. Yeah, but today we're just, we're carving, we're yapping. You started playing it recently? Oh my god, you're one of the rare new people. Wow, that's crazy. Like, not very many people get into DBD as of late. I'm not gonna lie. It seems to be rare. I hope you're enjoying it. I stopped playing it a bit ago, although I have considered picking it up again briefly just to play with friends, but that's it. I probably won't stream it again. Um, do you mostly play Survivor, or have you tried playing Killer? What's your go-to Survivor or Killer? I'm curious. I'm not entirely familiar with any of the new stuff, but I'm familiar with a lot of the I guess before Freddy Fazbear. I'm familiar with all that. Play with friends. Suck his killer. You just have to find the right killer. Trust me. Trust me. Just trust me. If you find, I really love playing as Spirit. I don't know how much she's changed since I played, but Spirit was my babe, and I loved playing as her. There were some days where I did suck a little bit more, but trust me. Ooh, Big Muscle Mommy, aka Huntress. Huntress is really hard to play. If you getting used to her, the way she throws can be really hard. Bam, bam, bam. I kind of fucked up the hat, I'm not gonna lie. For Bebe. Oh, for Babe Spirit. Oh, okay. I kind of do the same thing. You will get used to it. No, you won't. I'm lying. I never got used to I never got used to it. I was always yelling while playing DVD. It's so funny. I traumatized her with Night. Okay, but fuck Night. Night sucks. I will die on that. I fucking hate Night. I fucking hate Skull Merchant. You know what's really traumatizing? A really good Myers. Like a really scary scratched mirror Myers. Oh my god, so good. Or you get a Tombstone Myers and you just get absolutely obliterated. That shit horrifying. Makes you shit yourself. I have absolutely like just screamed my loudest going to Midwich with a fucking scratched mirror Myers. And oh god, it's so scary. Or like a really good Scream. Or Ghostface is really good. He's been reworked? Really? Interesting. Nemesis made? Nemesis is really fun. Wesker's also pretty fun, but he can be a little bit hard to play as. Cone Daddy is nice. Okay, the last time I was properly playing before we switched from DBD to other stuff, I was trying to get my fucking adept with Pyramid Head. Did I ever do it? I don't think I did. I was so mad. I was so mad I didn't get it. Ah! Darius the Dragon's Lair. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I love Spirit. Spirit's my babe. There's nothing feels better than whipping an axe across the map. Bro, I'm so hip. I'm so hip. It's the same with Pyramid Head too. When you get that hit from the other side of the fucking wall, never saw it coming. Never saw it coming. Oh, is my potions not working? Did that hit? I mean, at least you're getting the potion redeemed.
Huh, Mr. Stream Sniper? Such
No,
a
it's working.
bad
Sorry.
boy.
I didn't see it. Ohayo! Konbanwa! Can you imagine how top tier DVD Madoka Magica would be? Nemesis or Legion? I hate Legion. I hate Legion. I hate Legion. I have no idea how to play as Legion, or I hate Legion. Ah! Dracula? I like Dracula. Dracula's Big Daddy. Big Daddy. Big Daddy furry. Yeah, I know I didn't get it because they bled out. I was trying to mori them and they bled out. Pissed off. Yeah, no worries. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Please go get some rest, do your after stream care, go to sleep. Thank you for being, Jesus Christ. Thank you for being here and thank you for bringing your community. It means a lot to me. And again, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Hi, Hersey. How are you? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Hoya. We're carving some pumpkins today. We're doing a little bit of yapping pumpkins. I'm answering some questions on Marshmallow. I'm literally dying right now. What the? Hello? Are we okay? I don't think we're okay. Today's been crazy. What is this, like the 6th raid today? It's one of those days, isn't it? Hi, Raiders! Let me say hello to everybody. Hi, Hersey. Hello. Hi, Lyric Weaver. Hi, Sonata VT. Hi, Eggy Pilot. Welcome in. My name is Hoya. I'm Hoya Nightshade. I'm a witch who normally looks like this, but we're looking like this now. I also have a few other models that you can redeem. I have my little piece of shit gremlin model, and then I also have my new Halloween model that I just made myself. If you guys would like to see it, it is a chibi. Let me pull her up. Let me pull up my chibi. I made a zombie chibi recently. We're not using it today because I wanted to use my main model today. This is the girl. I drew and rigged it myself, and I love her. She's my baby. We got some fun stuff with it too. I meant to show the
That's quite big. Impressive.
we have
You'd think we're a small Viking village with all these raids.
and zombie eyes and everything. But I drew this, rigged it, and everything. So we got this babes. We also have our other model that is a very kickable piece of shit. That I also drew and rigged a while ago. Not that long ago. I guess it was like May, June. This one. Doesn't she just look kickable to you? I think she looks kickable. What was in that pocket? Oh, you want to see? Sorry about that. Let me show you. Plants. So I am an apothecary witch. So I do love plants, poisonous plants and all that. So we have some plants in my pocket. This was definitely interesting to learn how to rig. Rigging has been really difficult, but it was fun. But welcome in. We're doing some pumpkin carving. I normally play lots of horror games, indie horror. We're currently in the middle of playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. And we'll probably be playing some Tormented Souls 2 as well very soon. So welcome in. I was like, why is my glove orange? It's because my light is on. What am I saying? But hello! Welcome in! Sonata VT, thank you for the follow. Beats by my dad, thank you for the follow. Demonic Lettuce, Lyric Weaver, Eggy Pilot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you guys here. Welcome in, welcome in. Might need to carve more pumpkins. Oh my god, we have one pumpkin left. I could carve a fish on the back of our cat pumpkin. If you want to see the pumpkins that we're currently carving right now, let me bring back my normal model. I'll show you guys. Also, if you guys need to do some after stream care, please go do that. Go take care of yourself. Were you guys all streaming together? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? But thank you for shouting out everybody. I'm sorry it's going to take a bit to shout you guys out. We can do the normal shout out as well as the regular shout out as well. It just takes a while to shout out everybody. We have our first pumpkin that we did. This one. It's a kitty cat. Meow. And then we also have this one. He's happy. Oh no, he's sad. Our little derpy pumpkin. I love a lot. And then right now I am attempting to make like a silhouette of a witch hat, which is coming out okay. Obviously it'll look a lot better with a light. No worries. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sending your community here. It means a lot. Goblin cleanup. Okay, okay. I was like, oh my god, Jesus Christ. They are, yeah, we have one big one that we have not touched yet, but I was like, we're gonna do some tiny ones. They fit on my desk. It'll be the easiest for us. And thank you. I appreciate it. I am trying my hardest. I am trying my hardest. Let's see. Eggy was shouted out. Sonata was shouted out. Lyric was shouted out. I believe Hersey, you guys got the exclamation shout outs, which is good as well. And then Hersey was shouted out. I believe. Sorry, I want to just make sure you all get your shout outs. Make it rain, go make it rain. Make it rain, go make it rain. And I believe High on Sky was also shouted out. Yes. All right. I believe everyone was shouted out in some way or form. So thank you, mods, for doing that. I appreciate it a lot. You can if you want, but I believe it's probably okay.
Where are you,
Hino
princess?
Akama, thank you for the follow.
You can
Welcome
run,
in.
but you can't hide.
Oh, we got our follower goal. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. We hit 1,200 followers on Twitch. And Tenebris, Derek Nar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, bye, Hersey. Please take care of yourself. All of you guys, please go take care of yourself. Go eat, go sleep, go do whatever you need to do. Please, please, please. And also, hi, Mega. Hello. Please, please, please go chill out. Go vibe. Go do what you need to do. I know streams can be really difficult and tiring. I trust that I know. Did I just move my shit? I did just move my I just moved my model. Jesus Christ. Can I not do that? Oh my god. Shimmer Void, thank you for the follow as well. And Supreme, thank you for the 5 gifted. To Knickknack, to Milkaya, to Mega, hello, Vami and Breadward the Third, thank you so much. Oh, of course, we have ads. Sorry for the ads. I'm so sorry. I know you guys can't hear.
I'm the smartest VTuber alive.
Let's try to get this.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna kill myself right now because of you guys. I swear to God. In Minecraft. Don't be nice to me. That's crazy. I'm supposed to be a tsundere. I have to act like I. How do I act like a tsundere? Captain, thank you for the 5 gifted. To Red, hello, Dibs, Destructor, Milk Soda, and your caring buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And nice to meet you as well. Please get some rest. Go sleep. I'll have to check out all of you guys. I'm so sorry. Your girl is really bad at this. You don't really care about the trial of tomorrow. Thank you again for bringing your guys here. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot. The support means a lot. Today we're gonna finish up carving and then we're gonna go through our marshmallow QA questions that we've been answering all night. Will you be meaner? I'm gonna die because of you. Does that guilt you? Does that fucking guilt you? Stop being nice. Thanks, I guess. But not because
Why
I
you
like
aren't
you guys
supposed
or
to be
anything.
supporting me, Ubaka. Or some shit. I don't know.
You aren't supposed to be supporting me, back. Back. Ew. Ew. Okay, sorry. I'm good. Sorry. Sorry. Back. Back. Anyways, I'm dying. Anyways, yeah, goodbye. Have a good night. Wait.
Oh my god!
I can't type. Johnny, thank you for the gift sub to Volfix. I want to fucking die most of the time, but hey. Head in the mood to get in the next level. I see. I understand. Venus and I know. Marshmallow, if you're asking. Now do it in the lowest place. No, I can't do it. Marshmallow is a if you type an exclamation point, ask Hoya, you will get a marshmallow link, and marshmallow leads you to this anonymous QA. So I've been answering questions. Oh shit, it doesn't want to speak Japanese. Sorry, spooks. What the fuck does that say? What the fuck does that even say? Shiku suru no o yamenasai. Yamenasai. Watashi no wa slim na Man, I'm rusty. Stop being nice. My feet smell like Slim Jim. Q-Harka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry. Exclamation point, ask Hoya, and you should be able to get to the site. They are anonymous, but of course, if you send any inappropriate shit, I will fucking swear to God, I'll find who you are. Thank you, Supreme. I believe the next question we were on is what have been your biggest surprises to you from streaming? What, if anything, has happened that you didn't expect? Was there anything you expected that didn't happen?
Peta! Antabaka! Peta!
I'm clipping that. What the fuck? I want you so bad. It's my only wish. TTF, thank you for the 5 gifted. Stop being nice. You know, I may have cried earlier, but that's not me guilt tripping you guys, I swear. Thank you for the gifts up to Q-Harka, to Silver, to Treble Dog, to Van Bariga, and Van. Oh, Zephyr got it. Hell yeah. I'm so rusty. I'm so rusty as well. I've thought about doing Japanese learning streams just so we can all learn together. Was there anything you expected that didn't happen? What, if anything, has happened that you didn't expect? For streaming, biggest surprise for streaming, it's honestly, I'm surprised you guys even wanna watch. I'm surprised any of you fucking sub. Like, I like, to be quite fucking frank, that's, I think, the biggest thing is that people, like, you guys, and I'm gonna say this not, like, in, like, a rude way, of course, because I am really thankful, but, like, just the fact that you guys take your time, like, your own time out of your day to sit here, whether it's lurking on your phone or your computer or whatever, like, truly, it's not something I ever expected. I expected to be streaming to maybe, like, 2 people, um, just for, like, ever. I'd never expected anybody to want to sub. I never expected anybody to want to gift subs. I never expected anybody to want to know more about me, which is why I've always been really reluctant to talk about my past job and stuff. 'Cause, like, I guess like, I guess it's interesting, right? But I just never thought people would be interested. You know what I mean?
Same goes for you, taking the time to stream.
Ectoplasma, thank you. This used to be our old mascot. Our new mascot looks a little like this. Well, she's gothified right now, but her name is Wisp. She's a ghost cat. She's my familiar. Thank you. I appreciate it. And, you know, I started learning Japanese for fun to learn other languages. Learning other languages is really good for you. It really, really, really trains your brain. It is hard, though. I was learning Japanese when I was in college a little bit ago. A little bit ago. But I forgot, like, a lot of it. So I got my Genki I can break out, though. I also never expected anybody to look up to me in any way. That's another thing. It really surprises me when anybody says kind things and it's like, "Oh, yeah, I look up to you." I'm like, you do? Am I really the right person?" No, the other TTS options are good. I think they're relatively cheap, no? Did I make them 15 bits? I'm sorry that they cost money. I just didn't want it to be like I wanted Wisp to get used more often than those, but I can make them cost, regular points as well. And did we get more gift subs? Wait, no, we didn't get gift sub. But Supreme, thank you. We got a regular sub. Supreme, thank you for the 15 fucking months. Jesus Christ. And I'm glad to stream for you guys. Of course. I like based individuals. I take time out of my night, so it's fine. Okay. Literally the best time I can have on my couch. The culture's fun. I lived in Japan for a bit, and that's when I really became interested in a lot of the specifically, I got interested in their religion and spirituality and stuff. That's the stuff that I was particularly interested in when I was living there, and I wanted to learn more about, and I also was really interested in the economics of Japan, so I went into economics as my degree because I was interested not just in Japan, but in other things as well, and I just thought it was really fascinating. Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train. Jesus Christ. I appreciate it a lot. I know I don't say it often, but your support means a lot to me. I don't have a job right now. Your girl is unemployed. So the support does mean a lot
At the
to
risk
me.
of being sappy, you've truly been an inspiration for me, Hoya. I have drawn more and had more creative ideas after watching you than I ever did before. I'm grateful for everything you do for us, and the least I can do is give you my support. Hoyani, one heart.
Sappy's fine. I don't mind Sappy. You're so fun and kind. It's a joy to be one of your many stuff. Ma, thank you. You're so sweet. And you're so fun as well. And you're so kind. You're a gem in this community. You call this chili something special? Yeah, you guys are special, huh? I'm sorry, that came out so bad. You guys are special, huh? No, you guys are chill as fuck. You guys are very, very sweet, and I love seeing you guys interact on Discord, and the way you guys interact in chat as well has been really fun as well. I really chuck that I've had you through Ray. Yeah, Ray's a sweetheart, and I hope people who find me also find Ray and Nixie, because every one of them's absolute fucking gems. Honestly, I wouldn't have even found Ray if I didn't find Nixie, or if Nixie didn't find me. That's the real thing. Love them both. Oh my god, I fucked up the hat again. Jesus Christ. All right, well, I'm just gonna stop messing with this. I'm gonna just keep fucking it up. I keep accidentally carving off a little bit too much. So it's just gonna be a little shaved. Supernova. Yeah, we're just gonna stop fucking with this, I think. I'm just gonna keep messing it up. I'm
I
gonna keep
second what
carving.
Zoltar said. Without this awesome community, I would have great gaming buddies who have grown to love, learn to unwind from my work, and start learning Blender just to make a stupid fucking fighting game roster.
Good night, Hina. Thank you for being here. And Zoltar, thank you for your kind words. And Ray, no, you. You guys are special. You're special. You're special and you're special. Zoltar, it's such a pleasure to see you do art, and the fact that anybody wants to draw me is crazy. So I am honored that I'm even chosen as a muse in some way. It's been one of the things, actually, that answers one of the questions for what is the biggest surprise to you? And something I wanted, or something that I think anybody wants, is to have someone draw fan art of you, right? It's like kind of a dream. For me, I really wanted people to make cursed memes. Cursed fucking memes. And then you came along. And I did have some fan art before that, but nothing like this. Like, it has been insane that you continue to draw, and then as soon as I said, "Yeah, curse is fine," you said, "Say fucking less." And not just you, but everyone started making curse shit. And that was something I really wanted, but I didn't think it would ever happen. So the fact that it's even happening is fucking insane. And Spooks, I'm glad you've been having a good time here. It's a pleasure to have you. And it's fun hearing about your crazy restaurant stories. And
I was summoned by a
Lolo,
gift sub from TT. Thanks, bud. Also, you
thank you
attract
for-
special, so blame you for us being here, Kappa you. Ray, Moth, and more are the sweetest of beings, and we all love you. No matter how special we are.
They're they're both talking. I love that. Lil Mo, thank you for the Prime sub. It means a lot that you're using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your emotes. My goal is to go back to my old ways and continue the poster child for the Chat of Shame channel. Please do. I love the Chat of Shame. It's my favorite. I hope really admit how special I am. Hell fucking yes, Starlight. And thank you for the lyric. Zephyr, thank you. You're so sweet. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it, Zoltar. It means a lot. I get really excited seeing it. It only makes me wish that you were posting your shit on social media so I can just retweet the shit out of it. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to show. I try posting your shit when I can, but I want to see you posting it more everywhere. Like, I want to like support you. I love supporting any artist I commission from or any artist that wants to do fan art. Like literally, you're taking time out of your schedule to like draw something crazy. Oh my god, I fucked up the brim. I'm gonna fucking die. Well, I carved it a little bit up too much. Okay, we're not touching this anymore. I'm fucking done. Ah! I just wanted to say hi. I'm new here. I was watching the RE4 VODs earlier today. Just want to say, fuck with the vibes. Appreciate the stream. Shout out to you. Oh, shit. Target, thank you so much. I'm surprised anybody watches the VODs. Did you watch them on YouTube or on Twitch? Also, hi, Seattle. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being a lurker. I appreciate it too. I never expect you guys to say anything. I'm happy to have lurkers. I love lurkers. You guys are my bread and butter. And I appreciate you on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I also post any of my other VODs on my new VOD channel, which I do not have a link for, like an idiot. But it's linked somewhere on my main YouTube channel where a lot of my other old VODs are. If you ever want to see those. But I think we'll be making some highlights of the Resident Evil for the main channel soon too. So if you don't want to watch through all the VODs, those will be up relatively soon. How was stream? What were you doing?
Also, boom,
and hi,
love that.
Raiders.
Hope you're having a good festive stream.
Hi, Raiders. I'm Hoya. I play. Today we're carving. I fucked up my witch hat like an idiot because I was like, I'm going to keep carving around this, and then I messed up. I hope my vibes can continue to be immaculate. I will do my best to not disappoint you guys. God damn it, I'm so annoyed. Should I just like, I'm just gonna glue this piece back. Just gonna glue that piece there. Fucking annoyed. Ah. It's ripping the wings off the butterflies. I'm gonna probably do a fish on the back of this since you guys keep raiding in. Jesus Christ. I'm Hoya. I play lots of horror games. I play indie horror. We're playing RE4 Remake right now, and we're probably going to play some Tormented Souls 2 as well very soon. We have a good list of horror games I want to get through. Might try to talk more, but it's always just hell awkward when you're new. No, I feel you. I understand. It's so fucking weird. Like, you're like, do I belong? Can I belong here? Will people accept me? I feel you hard. I'm an avid lurker. I lurk all the time, but I promise you the community is very sweet. We tease each other often, but I ask that unless you guys know each other, tease me instead. We want foot? You want foot on the back of the cat? Why? And thank you, Seattle. Wait,
Now,
did I say? I didn't say thank you.
The main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Seattle, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I'm having a lovely stream. I won't be able to stream on Friday, so I thought today would be our big Halloween stream, or Hoyaween, if you will. How was stream? What were you doing? I don't think you answered. What were you doing? What were you doing? I'm holding you at gunpoint. What were you doing?
That's quite big.
What were you doing?
Impressive.
Were you having fun? Do you need to go get some rest? Do you need to go get some water? Please, go relax. I appreciate you rating in. Haunted PS1 demo disc. Oh, I think I remember you saying that when you rated into, I think, what was it? It was Ray or Nixie. My memory is so bad. Wait, was it a gunpoint redeem win? No feet, not on the fucking cat one. No. No, bad. Some days you just go without raids. I'm shocked that there's even any raids. Like I that's another thing I never expected to for streaming.
Good God. It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous.
I never expected people to want to raid in and stick around, you know? It's just not something I ever really imagine to ever happen. Wild. What of y'all? And thank you, Milk. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you enjoyed the sub. Please enjoy the emotes. Even if you don't come in, I hope the emotes are of good use. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I expect to be taken out the back of the school during lunchtime and all 33 viewers to beat me up. You know, I wouldn't put it past them. But they would probably just like, no, they're not like that. Yeah, you roast it. Yeah, you roast with love. I'm like that. Shut up. Stop scaring them. God, they're new, remember? And Starlight, thank you for all the redeems.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting.
Yeah, panic.
This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
You want feet? Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? All right, I'm going to draw the most ridiculous looking foot. I will have you know. Yeah, you guys just make out with each other. Honestly, that's all you guys do. You just make out with each other. That's all you do. Crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Kind words mean a lot. It keeps me going. It's been a rough few days. I mentioned it earlier that it's been a little rough, so the support today is unnecessarily kind. I love it, and I'm very appreciative of it, given how interesting life has been lately. So thank you. Thank you for your kind words, guys. Like I said, I won't cry again. I don't cry. Cat paw? I could do a cat paw. Instead of, okay, so that's technically feet, guys. Technically feet. Jesus Christ. Bye, Seattle. Please, thank you for raiding in, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Get some rest. Thank you again, and I'll see you later. Oh, God. Okay, we'll do one more carving. One more carving. Even if we get raided into again, we'll do one more carving, and then I'm going, because we're going to hit 6 hours. No! Cat paw! For the cat, okay? Shame on you. Shame on you. Faster, faster. How do I make cat paw? Like, how do I do it? Like, no, don't do that. What is this imaginary Hoya playing League? I swear to God. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, anyone new here? I guess I have to. There's going to be a new cover being posted over on our YouTube. It will be a. I'll give you guys more info on it tomorrow, probably when I'm actually working on the video. There is going to be a cover I'll show you guys the little let me show you guys while you're here. La, 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 la. Can I just pull up the oh my god. I'll show you guys the preview for those who haven't seen it. YouTube, come here. You missed it earlier. I did cry on stream. It happened really early because I didn't want people to hear me cry. I'm not doing that again. Mm-mm, mm-mm, that, mm-mm. Here's the preview for what's gonna happen on Friday. Excitement ensues.
I'll be your idol.
Ah, I'm so excited. The drama. Hey, how about you shut the fuck up?
I'll be your idol.
Yep. Your girl's gonna be working on the video. I meant to work on it tonight, but we got rated in, so I'm not ending as early as I would like, but I will be working on it all tomorrow, and I hope I will not disappoint you guys. I hope I will not disappoint you guys. I'm gonna try my best. It's great. I, cover with some really beautiful badasses. It'll be a premiere, so we'll be releasing live at a time that you guys can catch, which will give more updates specific time tomorrow night. Again, it's gonna depend on how much I can work on this. Hi, mommy. I'm glad you got a gift sub. I'm so excited to see your guys' response on the people's who sang what. Okay, let's do our cat paw. I'm not doing feet, you fuckers. Shut the fuck up, Zoltar. How do I draw a cat paw? I don't know how. Good mood. Good mood. Okay. Download leak. Shut up. I walk, I trot, I lope, I gallop, I walk, I trot, I lope, I gallop, I walk, I trot, I lope, I gallop, I walk, I trot, I lope, I gallop. Saddle on, I'm ready now. I wanna run till sundown. Saddle on, I'm ready now. I wanna run till sundown. To sundown.
Oh, princess. Where are you, princess? You can run, but you can't hide.
That shit's gonna fucking haunt me for the rest of my life. I'll have you know. It needs to be bigger. What am I doing? What is this baby ass fucking paw? Yes, the macaroni. Oh, I do bake. That is something else I really enjoy doing. I'm surprised none of you guys have fucking asked about baking. Maybe because I talk too much. What's the most weeb otaku thing you ever did in Japan? I actually didn't do anything crazy while I was there because I was really nervous. The biggest weeb thing I did was really just playing a fuck ton of rhythm games while I was in Kyoto. I could have been enjoying the beautiful sights of Kyoto, and instead I was like, nah, rhythm games. Uh, yes, we were talking about cakes. I was asking someone specifically about why they didn't like cake, and then we got into cake talk. Um, macarons are really hard. I did them once. I wouldn't mind trying again. Really, macarons are so specific to the temperature of your fucking everything that they'll if like your fucking kitchen's too hot, there's gonna nothing's gonna work out for you. Macarons can be really fickle, but they can work out pretty easily. You just have to follow instructions really, really well, as to not fuck things up too much. I know I will. You didn't do any anime stuff in Japan? No, I didn't. Mr. Nightshade did though. Fucking weeb. Fucking weeb that one is. Am I gonna call him out? I'm gonna fucking call him out. I'm gonna fucking call him out. Mr. Nightshade used to play a game called Girls Frontline. Is that what it's called? I believe that's what it's called. And they had a whole fucking scavenger hunt for the game. And he did the entire thing. And it was all throughout Tokyo. All for what? All for what? All for what? For a fucking like pin, I'm pretty sure. For a fucking pin. A minute, that dork is like me. Absolute dork that one is. That I think is like the biggest weeb thing. Obviously, we've been to Akihabara and that was fun and I enjoyed it. Looking at figurines and whatnot, but I didn't do anything as nearly weebish as him. Like I would spend time in Mandarake, which I really enjoyed being in. I can't draw paws for shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like my paws look like ass. I'm about to that looks like a bear paw. Like what is that? He hasn't questioned me about it. I don't he just doesn't ask. He just doesn't ask. He just doesn't fucking ask. I think like I said, the shit that I do here, I do normally. What you get in my stream is what you get IRL as well. So bro doesn't question this shit, man. He's just like, yeah, that's my wife. That's my wife. That's crazy. No, wait, this isn't an act. Maybe I'm a little louder. My wife. My wife. Yeah, macarons are hella difficult. The temperature of the room. Yeah, the temperature of the room matters for a lot of things. You'd be surprised. Like, especially for breads, obviously. If it's too cold, your bread won't rise as fast. Yeast likes warm environments. Macarons are the same. They'll be a little fickle. Everything will make it wrong. Everything will make macarons. How do you make macarons again? What is it? Almond flour? Bread is fun. I used to make a lot of sourdough. I've been making focaccia recently, though. Macaron recipe. Macaron salad. Ew. Wait, no. Macaroni. Oh. No, I didn't fucking type macaroni. I typed macaron. What are you talking about? Okay. Google. Perque. Okay, you have to make a that's what it was. That's right. A focaccia. You have to make a egg white. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're basically making a not necessarily. God, why can I think of I literally talk about it so often. You have to whip up the egg whites to make them nice and fluffy. And pretty much that's the biggest thing. and you have to fold the almond flour into it really carefully if you knock out too much of the air. This is the same with all the cakes I make. I probably am pretty good at macarons just because I make a lot of, I use this method for my cakes a lot of the times. So I feel like macarons wouldn't be nearly as hard, but you just want to be sure you're not going to knock out a lot of the air when you're mixing in the almond flour with the meringue mixture of the egg whites. And then, hmm, yeah, yeah. But the thing with macarons is that you have to let them sit because you want them to develop a skin before they go into the oven. And I believe the temperature of your kitchen, if it's like a little, if it's like too off, they won't have that nice skin that they develop to allow them to have rise like they need to in the oven. I can't draw cat paws. I'm actually gonna shit, man. I don't love Velveeta. I don't like Velveeta. Velveeta's gross. You guys, I swear to God. Um, actually, I don't know. I I've only ever considered using almond flour for macarons. I didn't. It's not real. It's fake. What other uses are there for almond flour? I feel like you can make like almond cookies and stuff, but the thing is with almond flour, you're not going to have like it rising. It's not going to rise like other flour. So that's kind of why macarons use. I believe almond flour is also quite dense. So you're not really going to get a lot of use out of it for fluffy stuff. I imagine maybe cookies, but I don't know if it'd be good to use on its own for
Last before
cookies,
stream
right?
ends, I promise. Sumiksinga jianganasan watakudoji shikibasu takadagarmasuka.
What the fuck did you just say to me? What the fuck did you just say to me? Um, I swear to fucking God. Okay, I was right. You can make cookies, but again, I don't know if you can do full almond flour. You probably have to mix it with regular flour. So it can't really be used on its own. Someone translate it now. You guys suck. You guys fucking suck. The audacity of you guys. I swear to God. Okay, I can't draw a paw. Do we just draw a toe? Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm so bad at this. Okay, what if we just drew like a stylized paw? It's like a little heart. Like a little heart. And then like little jelly beans. I don't know how to draw a paw. I'm gonna I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Here's the thing, I'm gonna put these out, like I'm gonna I just why is this so hard to draw? Hi, Zephyr. Why is this so hard to draw? Why am I so bad at this? I found the thing that's gonna, like, actually end me, and it's drawing a cat paw. Like, these cat paws look so cute, and I can't draw it for shit. I will crash out over the smallest things, I'll have you know. I will crash out over the smallest of things. And that's fair. I feel like it is fine. That's normal. It's completely and utterly normal. I don't know what you fucking mean. What the fucking audacity. I got a lot to say to you. I got a lot to say. It's no sense at all. Your mouth scribbled out. Good fucking enough. Fuck this shit, man. I don't care. It's fine. You little spies. Crush. Oh, shut the fuck up. Don't you dare. Don't you dare gag. No, dog paws have bigger paw, like, bigger toes. They have bigger toes. I love Paramore. Copium? Ayo. I might snort some copium, but trust me. You wanna play it like a game? Come on, come to shut the fuck up. Swear to God. Sweat life beats into. Your girl has to go to bed. I have to do this. I have a big day tomorrow. I have to make this fucking lyric video. So you guys won't be disappointed in me. I'll have you know, my biggest fear is I release something and you guys are like, wow, Hoya, that was mid. I will actually cry. I would legitimately cry. So I need to make it perfect. Nothing compares to the quiet. They swear to God. Bow, bow. Rock and roll, baby. I love Hayley Williams. She's so hot and she's such a good singer. Rock and roll, baby. Need something to sing about.
Ho! 向かってくるのか逃げずにこのディオに近づいてくるのか
Bro, what the fuck did you just say? Target, thank you for the follow. I need to follow him fake as fuck. That's okay. It happens. I don't mind. Whoa, you think I'm gonna be like, wow, you're in here talking about watching my VODs, but you didn't even follow. Wow. No, I wouldn't do that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What you want me? I hate you guys. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee so hard when stream's done. Dear Britta Brandefried. What the fuck did you say? I see spaces and places mean nothing to me. Everything is over, and nowhere I'll be. In the last. Oh, so it's coming towards me. It's not running away. It's approaching this Dio. I'm gonna mark these pumpkins like a fucking dog. So Supreme, thank you for the gift sub to Target. Please enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Ugh. Oh my god. For the love of God. In the end it falls apart. I won't be scared when you're here with me. You're too sweet, Supreme. Wait, you're back. Oh, 50! Damn, 50 whole subs? That's crazy. I appreciate it, Supreme. You've been here for a while, and I am very appreciative of it. Got it. One of the things that was another thing that I never really expected was to see people being subbed for X amount of months, especially over 1 year. Like, are you kidding me? Who the fuck stays for that long? You guys are insane. Like, actually, do I need to call the doctor? What you want me? Yeah, no, I've had to change my gloves 3 times. Every time we have an ad break, I've been changing my gloves usually. They're pretty damn sweaty. Wow, gamer girl sweat. Wow, it's an anime gamer girl sweat. I could sell these. Die, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die, I'm gonna fucking die. Don't. I'm watching funny anime lady on phone. Isn't that why you guys are here? No? Question? Is that not why you're here? Is that not what you're into? I'll say if it's a okay, thanks for clipping, man. Because I'm buying them. Clone me with them. Clone my sweat. Create a new me. Go, be free. This is how VTubers are born. Mom, go away. Who you sing? Ow, Pina. Honestly, Hoy's bathwater is literally just Epsom salts and flowers. That's my bathwater. It's my bougie little bath whenever I get to treat myself. Epsom salts for fucking pain. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna go to my doctor. I've been having really bad knee pain lately, and I'm kind of nervous that I could possibly. I'm gonna talk about the. I don't know. I don't know if I do have it, but for those who don't know, I don't know. I don't really talk much about it. I have like weird blood, like in that my blood tests showed that I have some sort of autoimmune disease. And, but they don't know what it is because lo and behold, autoimmune diseases are really hard to diagnose if you don't have like an actual symptoms. But I've been having so much knee pain lately. I'm starting to think like, damn, is this bitch actually gonna have rheumatoid arthritis? The way I'm gonna fucking crash out if like I mention it to a doctor and they're like, oh yeah, you know, that actually could be it. I'm gonna like actually fucking flip a table. Like I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna hope it's not, but you can have fucking autoimmune diseases like rheumatoid arthritis at any fucking age. Okay? Audacity. I think I would be pretty devastated though if I had something like that cuz it would make it significantly harder to use my hands. So, fingers crossed it's not it. Um well, here's the thing. A lot of the times, this is for all autoimmune diseases, not just fucking rheumatoid arthritis. Shut the fuck up. All autoimmune diseases are hard to diagnose, and a lot of times the autoimmune symptoms don't present themselves until you're older. As you get older, there are obviously cases of people who do have like obvious representations of stuff, but there a lot of them just don't. Either they never represent themselves at all or present themselves at all, or they do when you get older. Um, so it's a waiting game of whether or not I'm ever going to develop anything that is related to autoimmune, or if I'm just one of those people that has weird blood that's like, bitch, you might have an autoimmune disease. Whether or not I actually do have one is a different question. Part of me is like, maybe it'd be nice to be diagnosed with something because it would explain my fatigue. Um, but at the same time, I really don't want something like arthritis because playing instruments and playing video games and stuff like that becomes way harder if that's the case. Um, aw, take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. You got your foot. Yes, and there's gluten intolerance, or I refuse to get it checked because I'd rather play League for the rest of my life than give up bread. Yeah, my friend's like that. She has like a gluten intolerance as well, and she still eats bread. Occasionally, she'll like not when she wants to feel not bad because it does make her feel like shit, but she still loves bread. So this light helps sort of visualize what this is gonna look like. Look at that. Isn't it cool? This is what it's gonna look like when I put little tea lights in it. And then here's your fucking dogs. Sorry, cats. Yeah, it's rough. I know people who say that, yeah, mid my ass. I don't know what the witch hat would look like. I don't think I could put this in. I can't shove it in. I can't shove it in. It won't fit. That's fine. Let's look at the happy face. He's just really happy to be there. They're just really happy to be there. I really wanted to do pumpkin carving last year, but I was like, I'm too scared to do hand cam streams. So I didn't get to do pumpkin carving last year. But I did finally cave and do a hand cam stream in Christmas, where we did gingerbread house making and gingerbread cookies. So we'll probably do that again this year. We'll make another gingerbread house. What was last year's Shrek? The Shrek house. I am covered in pumpkin. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare to clean up. God damn it. The things I do. Fuck. Cooking stream for for fucking God. I would love to do like baking decorating, like cake decorating sometime again. That'd be really fun. I have this vision for the cake I want to make for Halloween, and it's a dark chocolate cake with raspberry filling, with a chocolate black colored frosting. And I was gonna try to temper chocolate for the first time. White chocolate at that, so that's gonna be fun. I was gonna try to temper some white chocolate and put it into these like little molds that I bought for Halloween and see how it turns out. But I bought like these cute little molds for Halloween that are like spooky. They're like tombstones and like skulls and shit. So cake is fun. I will say I'm not good at decorating cake. I've gotten a lot better at frosting cake. Cake has become really easy for me to frost now, but actually decorating it is still really hard, and it takes a lot of practice. So if you ever do try to like make cake and frost it, my biggest tips for you, the cake needs to be fully cooled. So you probably wanna make the cake the night before, wrap it up, put it in the fridge. Wrap it tightly because you don't want any of the fridge air and stuff to get in. You don't want them to dry out. And then you want the frosting to be not like completely stiff and cold, but you want it to be not melty. It needs to be like a nice in between. And it'll make it a lot easier. You want to do a crumb coat first, which is like a thin layer around the cake. And then if you find that you need the cake to be a little bit more stable, you can toss the cake back into the fridge and wait just a little bit for it to set back up. And then with the crumb coat just helps you get less cake dragging while doing the actual frosting. And makes it a lot easier. It does take practice. It took me a while to get used to cake stuff. So those are my like biggest tips, but again, practice makes perfect. You'll get it. Awakens ancient feelings like father, stepfather. The sun is drowning in the flood. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Well, I have to clean my desk. And I have to go to bed. So Social Dimension is very good. Goes a Black Forest cake and it sounds genuinely amazing. Black Forest is delicious. It's cherry and chocolate. Yeah, I need to be up early because I have to edit this video and also bake a cake. I'll obviously take pictures of the cake and post it on the Discord if you guys want that. Yeah. But your girl is a little bit eepy. We have all of our pumpkins. Let me. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being here. I know it was longer than normal. Normally I stream for 4 hours. Again, video will be out on Friday. I will give you more updates for that. Yeah, do it. I mean, obviously, like, don't like dox yourself or anything, but like, yeah, do it. Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. I made a baking video once. It did shit, but it looked nice. It looked nice. Uh, um, get yourself like one of these. It's this one's a small rig. This shit adds so much nice lighting. Like genuinely, it's so fucking bright. Like sponsored. I wish. But I use this when I do these streams and stuff if it's too dark. No, but that sounds really fun. I support. I support. Okay, let me actually get my shit. I'm gonna go over to the Just Chatting stream, say bye to Hoya hands, goodbye. I'm sweaty and I need to take these gloves off. So bye. I'm gonna meet you on the chatting screen. Yeah, I'll drop it in the streaming chips. Oh god. Oh god, I need to. Oh god, it's such a mess. Ah, okay, I can't even. Okay. God damn it. Yes, thank you for joining, or thank you for the Discord link. We also have our other socials. I can't even reach my fucking shit, man. Ugh. Socials. And whatnot. I'll give you guys more of an update for Friday's drop, which I'm excited for. I hope I don't disappoint you guys. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see who we can rate out to. Batsy fo, Batsy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here. And thank you guys for asking so many questions. I believe we did get through all the questions tonight too, which I'm really shocked by. We had, I think, 14 total. I don't know if any more got sent. Um, no, we had a few more that ended up popping in. Do you think you'd ever return to modeling? It's funny. I'll answer that later. Is there anything more intimate than interlocking toes? Zoltar, is that you? Is that you? Yeah, of course. I would love to. Mallow is something I want to keep using. I plan on making some separate shorts. Um, I plan on making some separate shorts to answer a lot of these questions, and creating shorts content because it can be really hard to get clips from normal streams, and I want to start making some other stuff that I can post on YouTube that's a little bit shorter and more thorough. So Marshall is a place that I look to for that, and also a place where if you guys really want to ask me questions that I can't see during stream because stream gets really, it's hard for me to actually see things all the time. I definitely miss a lot of things, and I apologize if I miss chat. But that's a place that if you want to ask specific questions, you want me to answer, I will be there and I will answer it. I'll answer it on stream, and if I find that I have enough to say, I'll put it into a short for you guys. That is the move. So it stays. Let's see what victim we have that we can send you guys out to. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there anybody else carving pumpkins that we can rate out to? Hmm. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Being on television, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, don't be nervous. I understand the anxiety. But like, thank you a lot. It means a lot. Enjoy it while it lasts, bro. I'm only fucking mean to you guys when you guys are mean to me. This is a mutual thing. Okay? Mutual. You hear me? You fucking hear me? Thank you for being mean to me. You're welcome. I'm so glad. Pumpkin carving. Oh my god. No, stop typing like that. Pumpkin carving. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hard to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Okay. Or if we're nice. No, no. See, it's the tsundere in me coming out. It's a, you know. That's all. That's all. Hmm. I don't know who to straight out to. Do you guys have any recommendations, perhaps? Do it with me, do it with me. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Sap and clap and touch your toes. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. Horror games. Wow, a flesh tuber? That's actually really cute. It's really adorable. We could raid Nixie again, worst case. Yeah. I don't mind raiding out to Nixie again. You can take me high to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. Wait, why can't I hear them? Let's look up Halloween. Ow, my head hurts. I've been wearing my headphones for too long. I can tell my head is really fatigued. Is that weird? Jeez. Horror. Ooh, what if I just looked up Halloween? Halloween. Halloween. Yeah, we have 2 raid messages. We have Nixie's on. We raided Nixie last time. We can raid her again though. I'm fine with that. Bow, bow, ba-da-da-da, bow, 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 ba-da-da, bow, 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 ba-da-da-da. I don't know how to explain it. I have a small ass head, yet these ones, they're like a little loose sometimes, so they kind of like bring my ear down a little bit. But then sometimes I also have glasses, so when they do push up against it, my glasses push up against my head, and that hurts. Unfortunately, like it goes into my temples or behind my ears, and it just sort of like, you know, not fun, not fun, not fun. Unfortunately, I have a really tiny head. Honestly, if you wanna know, like, my head and my neck ratio, Bloodborne is, like, the thing. It's, like, my most matched proportions. I have a big brain, I'll have you know. The audacity.
Are you sure
How
about
fucking
that?
dare you? Yes, I'm fucking sure. Swear to God.
I'm the
You know what?
smartest V2.
What is going on with my sound? Are you guys hearing this, or is this just fucking me? Hello? What the hell happened? Alright, this is my computer telling me to end stream right fucking now. Let me see.
I'm the smartest VTuber alive.
What the fuck? That was so weird. That was, like, really fucking weird. Holy shit. Oh my god. We could also raid into
Oh, princess.
Minty
I'm the smartest
again.
VTuber
Where
alive.
are you, princess?
Oh,
You can
Humstorm.
run, but you can't hide.
is still having a Slimeathon. We can raid into them. They're playing Hollow Knight, if you guys want to do Hollow Knight. I don't think we've raided into them before either. I believe that was somebody Ray recommended last time as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid in the Humstream. They're having a little Slimeathon. Just one more. Uh-huh. That's what I'll say. Okay, let me pull up my shit. Could you imagine raiding into yourself? That'd be so insane if that could happen. I believe it like stops you from doing that, but that would be so fucking funny. You guys caught so many legendaries last stream. I don't think you under fucking stand. It was absurd how many of you guys caught legendaries. Okay, I'm sending out to Humstorm. I'm pulling up my fucking keyboard. I'm sending you over there. Again, if you want to hang out, we'll be streaming again next week on Monday. Keep an eye out for Friday. Trust me, bro, it'll be fucking fantastic. Yeah, go get yours. I'll keep it up. Don't worry. I'll keep it up even after stream, so it still counts, but I'll let you look at it. Good night, Sleepy. Okay, raid. Okay, you got yours. Zoltar got yours. Is that it? Johnny fished again. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? So did Spooks. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. I'm trying to end, you fuckers. I swear to God. I'm raiding out. I'll keep it up so you guys don't lose it, though. All right. I'll see you guys on Monday and enjoy the video on Friday. Mwah. Bye-bye and happy Halloween. I hope you guys dress up and have lots of scary good time. I'm going to watch some horror films probably to end my night. So bye, guys. Oyasumi.